Mm-hmm. $37. When did I get it? It's fine.
Revelio.
No, what am I doing? Attend herbology class. Let's see here. I have... That's not what I wanted.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. If you're here for my wares. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you
so we can trade?
No, no.
You got McDonald's without me?
I'm also streaming without you.
Where's the McDonald's gift card?
I used it.
All of it?
Yes.
Oh, well, fuck me. Fuck Will. I want to trade Joy-Cons. I don't want the pink and green Joy-Cons, Sharky.
I mean, that's fair.
I haven't wiped mine or anything. I was just going to hand it to you and let you do the wiping.
I'm about to move everything over to the memory card I have on here.
Okay. I don't have a memory card on this one, so I'll just have to restart all my games from scratch again. Unless my Nintendo Online membership miraculously comes back to life.
Data management.
Oh, that's no fair. You'll have all of your Pokemon stuff, so.
Actually, it looks like everything is on the micro SD already. Cool. Oop, oop. So. Turn off.
You couldn't have gotten a single cheeseburger or something. God damn, Charlie.
I'm sorry you were asleep.
You could have woke my ass up.
That sounds like a lot of effort.
You do it every day we have to go to work, but then it's not a lot of effort.
Well, that's called we need money, and where we can make money.
I'm just the other source of income for you. I see how this is. I get it.
I forget. Micro SD was under here. Yeah.
I have a moddable Switch.
Did you have a screen protector on this?
Hell
no. No.
The fuck's the screen protector?
Could you turn the light on so I can... Yeah. Figure out where to put the micro SD. That seems about right. Now I have a bigger Switch. I don't mind it not being moddable, as he yells. Let's see. Let me just sell off some of this stuff I don't need. Alright, take a minute. Is data management. What all do you actually have on here already? Smash Bros. Arceus. Oh, not much actually. Cool. Yes. Keep. No. Oh. Hey, Will. Come here. We can just transfer all the user data.
How?
Connect through the internet.
I'll do it.
Sounds like a lot of effort, or?
Sounds like a lot of effort. We'll do it. We'll do it. I just don't want to do it right now.
Aye, fair enough.
We'll do it. We'll do it to a Team Extreme Moody Book.
Could you turn the light off?
No.
Damn. Oh well.
Hope to see you again sometime.
What can I train you for the
After what
Hawaiian
Ranrock did
breeze?
to that goblin banker at Gringotts,
But-
I shouldn't be surprised at what
But I
happened to
wanted
Mark.
the Hawaiian breeze.
I want the Hawaiian breeze. Oh well.
No, I'm the tag team champions. No, I'm fighting a goblin army.
When I get back, I'm gonna start streaming it too.
Beast welcome? What's this place? That's a big skeleton. Are you friendly?
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't. Might be the best meal I've had in years. I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Will unite us. You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Yes.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
What?
Having these might be useful.
Nah.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. Cards returning to Arn. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. What's that? Revelio. Revelio. who lives here.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was no
I
trouble.
managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That would be wonderful.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive...
Well, I guess I have to go to herbology class now. Da-da-dum.
My sister organised Quidditch practice this summer. Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help.
I think
if
I can
have
do
the
that.
time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Roger, Roger. Also, real quick, Cindy.
Revelio. going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Revelio. Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous he was creating all of my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. What's a cat doing, though? That's enough. Instead, if he wasn't Professor Louise's nephew, he would have been expelled by now.
Revelio.
The cat's just running around.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's that one on the top floor. Alright, one more.
That's the
Let's
last
go.
book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Lumos.
Elodie, what are you doing?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
It'd probably be for the best.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Stones, gobstones.
What are you up to now? I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The
The who?
Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mong, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find. If any...
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to...
Revelio.
Good.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
I keep slapping him. And...
That's it.
got it. Ooh, Ravenclaw.
The coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so long.
Ooh.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. This must seem to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How do they know? Gobstone, Gobstone. Gobstone. 2 gobstones. Oh, that was a good stretch.
Revelio. Yes.
First try.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
The newest garden in our
We do
rose.
look forward to growing together.
Ooh, Sebastian's here. That's the homie.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I think somebody needs to cast repair on the roof.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Yes, but how's that gonna help our glass? Yep, thank you.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
What did this class accomplish?
Next task will be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
Sebastian?
I need to have a brief word.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Oh, this is Osmodius. I've heard so much.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neeb. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle ring.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital
Didn't you know? I don't want to.
As you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Ready in 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Revelio.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I've already gotten lost in the greenhouse. Yay. How do I get out of here? Sebastian, tell me, how do I get out of this place? Oh.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb one. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
How do I... Ooh. What I want to...
Look at that. They're trying to anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone.
Interesting.
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Revelio.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves.
Revelio.
Listen here now. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable.
And by
plants, aren't
tended,
they?
I
hope they
mean
weren't too
took
much
all
trouble.
of them.
Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
And those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Revelio.
It will cost me my damned hearing.
My Penny, we must first understand. Kindness and concern are as necessary in a greenhouse as it...
Get out of the way.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Travel to the closest waypoint.
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
That's Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I'm making potions.
Take 10 off of what I owe you. So, not only does he go and get my medicine for me, I get in my car and I see a full fucking tank. I'm like, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm like, for as much shit as I give my grandfather, he looks out for me.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
How sharp is the professor?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Well done.
I just added shit. Kept pouring shit into the
You'd
cauldron.
also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Professor Weasley,
For the moment,
wait
you
a
can
minute.
find the ingredients you need.
Wait a minute.
But in the
She's
future,
assistant
you'll be expected
principal
to
too.
provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class.
Fairy.
And rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished
How
brewing.
does the Weasleys go
And we'll
from
see if it
having
was
a
skill or luck
professor
the first
who is
time
also
round.
the assistant headmaster at the school to their greatest legacy being two joking clowns, a prefect who ends up getting married,
Did I hear
and just
Professor
living a
Sharp say that you
basic
have permission
apple
to go
pie
into his
slice
office?
kind of life. And then just some dumb fuck who by chance ended up with a girl he's been friends with for over 7 years, and Harry's over here like, I don't think I picked the right bloodline to side with. I don't know if the best choices were made, but there were choices made.
I mean, yeah.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to
Hey,
Professor
well,
Weasley?
speaking of the Weasleys,
Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen.
I think I found out where it started.
I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp.
So apparently I'm in. Nice. Apparently I'm in the potions class with the nephew of Professor Weasley, and he just asked me to get him an extra feather while I was in the potions office grabbing ingredients for a potion he wanted me to brew. So of course I'm gonna grab it. Anything else? Ooh, a chest. Yoink.
You have an upgrade cloak, or a more potent cloak, I guess I should say.
I mean, here's the thing though, come look at my gear. Right now I'm rocking with this, 22 offense, which I will switch over to this.
I know how to get you the best robe in the entire game. All you gotta do is look up one particular video. After I eat, I'm gonna be streaming it as well, so. And didn't they make it where there's online multiplayer in this?
No.
Oh, that's sad. Oh well. I'll cry about it later.
Go ahead and upgrade my gear. Yay!
Precision is key when...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the fourth feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
This is going to explode.
And I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Whatever he's making is going to explode. I'm calling it now.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Like, I can only expect whatever he's making to explode. Da-da-dum.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
That's odd. What's happening? That's not good. Yep, and it's exploding.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio. That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Yeah, and I gotta get a house coin. No. Oh. Alright. I'm going to put the key in the keyhole. So I need you to work. Beating the snot out of the key could work. Just the second it gets up, slap, slap, slap. And Nah. Yeah, boy. Alright, now where am I going? Let me go ahead and travel here and put the coins away.
Another house token for the house chest.
It sucks that you have to put them in individually. But, say la vie.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I don't know if those are friendly.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
So many locks. Like, how am I ever gonna buy a broom if this place is always locked?
Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the polter...
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me...
Oh, you've brought hope. What's more powerful than the dark arts?
Let me go ahead and go here.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Let's see here. Focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
That's all I'm gonna get.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Then there was one more.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Revelio. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Statues. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Accio. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. Revelio. Accio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Accio. This'll do nicely. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Statues here. Nothing. Accio. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Accio. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. This'll do nicely. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Well, that sucks. Settings, load game? minutes here. Let's go back 3 minutes. Because that was stuck in the
Those statues. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Empty pouches. Could be the right place for jackals. Or statues of jackals. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. Revelio. Nothing. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. Revelio. I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. What's happening?
Hello.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes.
Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to
sounds
get
good to
those
me.
pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
What am I doing? I have a fast travel point.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh. I didn't realize that. I just looked in the bottom left corner. Dang it. Grand staircase. Common room. What was it? This one? Astronomy, charms, fig. This one, defense against the dark arts.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House.
Hey.
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself?
Fascinating.
Imagine such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Yes, I would like it to be daytime.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I have.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Anything.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros.
Intramuros.
Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately
Rebellion.
Coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Oh, Dark Arts Battle Arena. That's where that is.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
The music got really intense.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! Renrock will lead us to victory!
Hey, real quick, hang on. Just...
Are you sure you're not a
Positive disappointment! Vicious blood! You're so very weak! You'd be better suited for gardening! But this is sad. Really it is. And Anthony are you quite smash and avenge your death!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Yeah, now that they're all dead.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Revelio. These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to be off for 3 before they turn out for me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Screw it. I'll go ahead and fight the spiders.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Not gonna touch those. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, so let's go ahead and go this way. Since it doesn't seem like it's the main path I'm supposed to be going.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Reparo.
Interesting.
Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
I'm building a bridge.
Revelio. Revelio.
They don't really seem to be too aggressive.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, that was lame.
Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Revelio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no anything. Revelio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Revelio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
No, I came this way. Then I went down that. That.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Uh...
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they're heading for to Jack. Stupid one. Stupid one.
For
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they're heading for to Jack. Stupid one. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Farewell, monster. And your man. Expelliarmus! Accio!
Don't know why that took me so long. I grab everything. Oh, that is literally in the ground. Oh, there's a person over there. What's in this chest?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh hey, these guys look familiar. Ah, why hello there. Traces of ancient magic.
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
The ancient kind.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
This does look dope as shit.
What is this place?
Before you lies 4 paths.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I unlock talents. Ooh. Ooh. What to do is what Stunning curse. Dealing damage to cursed targets, inflict damage to. Oh, I get 10. I have 2 more. Let's see what stealth we got. We only have 4 of these. Alright. Let's see, for each throne, a second one is generated in... Oh, that's dope. And I think, cool. So now we have our fighting one and our utility one. That is going to be so much cooler.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
See, why can't I just grab it while it's smashed against the cabinet?
Revelio.
I'm gonna need you to go in the chaos. Whack. Playing a game of whack fuck here. Whack fuck.
Revelio.
There was another one down there, wasn't there?
Revelio. Revelio.
Go ahead and put these coins away.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Flying glass. Finally, I can unlock a broom. What's his thing? Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximum. Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Here I come.
Maybe I can get the potions here.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Sir.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Have one of those.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. So, what I need to do real quick.
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Free thing.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rat's promise.
32. 31.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rat's promise. I'm afraid that's a little outside of your means. For now, I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense... It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
You want me to follow the butterfly?
I do, yes.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. They are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
What do screws even do with their lives? How do you survive without magic?
Well. Look what we have here. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Excellent.
Da-da-dum-dum. Oh, I've been live. Almost 3 hours. Cool. Barrel roll.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
I should have went to that blue flame first.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up,
Room?
Oh.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
I don't want to be grounded.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through
Ooh.
each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them
This'll
returned
take
in
some getting
one
used
piece.
to. Wish I had my own broom.
Nice balance. Well
Flying's
done.
weird.
Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Speed drills? Because I can go fast.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say
Sounds
no to
fun
that.
to me.
What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Aye.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Whoopsie.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
But he was just showing me around the school.
That was some rather good flying.
She gets on to me and then compliments me. I'm confused. Why are you handing me a dollar?
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I wish I could afford my own broom. Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like.
Meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies. Away
I'll be right back.
Okay, I've got that one good.
Plug in my controller. Add players. Add Jamez.
Alright, you all three go where you're supposed to go. Yay! I hit triangle.
Have you tried doing it better?
Well, that time I did that much better, luckily. Hold triangle during... okay. So if you hold triangle after casting Protego, you cast Stupefy.
Yes, but that is how that works. Baldy, there's nothing in there. Why are you...
I held... Now I'm getting frustrated. I don't want to cast Lumos!
Sebastian.
Ah!
Glad you received my owl.
Get stupefied, you stupid.
To show you first.
I mean, from the sounds of it, you're casting it on yourself.
Scribbler tried to give me detention, but I had ways.
You know what? I'll stupefy you.
Too late, I already casted it on myself.
I did.
I was about to say, didn't we all cast it on ourselves?
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. In the Undercroft. Not even.
Oh, this man over here, like, I'm already a dark wizard. You ain't shit.
And I gotta go throw away my trash.
Where am I supposed to go? Castrovelio. Castrovelio. I'm just so happy that we finally have a actual, you know, open world Harry Potter game. It's so good. Like, I barely played it, but it's so good. I want to know what this big magical thingy is. I'm in the very beginning. I just got past the part where you get separated from Professor Fig. Yeah. So.
Meanwhile, I just started in the Shadows missions with Sebastian.
Oh, yeah. Somebody's trying to become a dark wizard.
I want Crucio. It literally only has one lightning spell in the whole game, and you have to be a dark wizard.
Okay, let's go through this. I'm not low on health, am I? I don't think I'm low on health. What are you? Are you a Horcrux?
We used to play concerts here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
I just see tiny little thing and I assume it's a deadly enchanted object.
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please,
When your trust issues have trust issues.
But he's trusted me since the day we
Yes.
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. Never been caught.
And the dark wizard over here is like, I'm gonna make new animals.
I think
The Slytherin's acting like a Gryffindor. The Gryffindor's acting like a Ravenclaw, and the Ravenclaw's acting like a
Ominous was born
Slytherin.
blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose.
Why can't he be a
And the
Huffle
handle always
Slytherin?
says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this?
Why can't I be a Ravenpuff?
We don't do that around here.
The gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard
Well, he
anyone else
is.
Speak of it.
He does chase down shiny things and like to eat, so it's not inaccurate. Oh, wait, is that Albus? No, that's a Dark Wizard.
No love lost for his family or his secrets. But this place is special to him.
With how early you are in the game, you shouldn't be running into Dark Wizards this soon.
His father's family are
Well, I'm at the part where Charles and Percival are talking. I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide.
Yeah, it's from where you do the. I
I
forget
don't-
what it's called.
I don't-
But
I know what
Dumbledore
you're talking
teaches
about.
Harry how to do it in Order of the Phoenix.
The Percival.
Away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It's not a.
Y'all are both Gryffindors. You're thinking the next generation is going to save you. You're placing all your bets on a child. Do you ever get a new plot line for this fucking game? I hate my house. All they do is constantly put the weight of the entire universe on a child.
But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Also.
Meanwhile, in Slytherin, let's murder them all.
Also, fun fact: there's a side quest that gives you a trophy. The trophy, yeah, quest. The side quest. The name of the trophy followed the butterflies. Come on, James. All you gotta do is follow the butterflies.
4 days. What am I kidding?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the top.
Oh.
Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their Confringo. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot. Well, that's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoy
You can suck
that.
my dick.
The first
you
time
ugly
Ominous
fuck.
and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I just got Confringo.
Paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about
Bro,
that
I wish I had
spell.
nails like the goblins, like built-in defense mechanism weapons. I want that.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about
I'm
every
killing
one.
this mother effer.
Haven't been here in some time.
Which one?
It's not the same without Anne.
The dumb, fucking idiot-looking, stupid goblin that just took out the poor man that was let us into the vault.
Meet Anne.
The poor goblin that was being so nice. Like, you can tell I'm a Gryffindor because the minute somebody gets treated wrong, I'm like, I'm gonna kill you.
Just
Like,
let me know
the
when
key
you're
aspect of Gryffindor stands up for people who won't stand up for themselves.
I'd be glad to meet your sister, Sebastian.
Him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely
Oh,
what she
great.
needs.
Oh, it's the Guardian because he tried to figure out the secrets when he wasn't supposed to. That is a big old night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge. of
No,
the
not
secret
Professor Fig. Please, not Professor Fig.
Right.
I actually like Professor Fig. He's a pretty cool guy.
Traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I
Professor
don't know what I was expecting
Garlic.
to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
James, you can't
Honestly,
tell
I'm
me
not
these
entirely
things.
certain.
We know how I feel
All I
about
know is that I can
that.
see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can.
Figure I think that Ranrock has somehow
Thank you for the
found a way
follow.
to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of
I
wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
I support
And this
people who
ability
follow me.
of
Follow
yours,
for follow.
does it allow you to wield this magic too?
Follow for follow is a great system.
No.
Well, when you do know,
Well, I just got a new follower. I'm so
Just
happy.
do it.
forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime,
Real quick, I am going to be stepping away from my stream and my
I suspect
game,
a
so
bit
I'm
more
ready to
time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember,
Sharky.
It's whatever, and also I could barely hear you. Yeah, that's also what I heard. A wah, 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 wah.
Maybe because I forgot that I had it set up for the mic that I actually keep in my room and not the mic that is connected to my headset. Also, fun fact, if I get too far away from the mic that I'm using...
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Uh-oh.
I can hear you. Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't
If
it?
I get too far away from the mic that I'm using, my controller just apparently decides to disconnect. And what do you mean did it stop? It was working to begin with?
Potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come
Bro,
from
stop dying.
How did you get in there?
Don't... Well, I want you to live your life, so I need you to quit dying in it.
I have to decide what to tell Ominous. Do I tell him the truth, or do I lie and say I found the Undercroft? So, it doesn't matter what I say, he eventually finds out Sebastian showed me. I'll just tell the
One
truth.
thing
Then.
I'm extremely... I'm very happy about the fact that you're a 5th year student, just starting out.
Will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Phineas?
I promise not to say anything. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me.
Y'all ever wanted to meet Sirius's grandfather?
Why should I trust you?
You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend
No, thank you. It doesn't sound very
This
appetizing.
was a secret place, and I was to tell no one.
I've been trying to for years. No one will
I
let
don't
me.
need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get in
So
jail
guys,
for about this.
what house do I go into?
I said, here's my thing. I suggest you pick the house that you are to start off with, at the very least one playthrough for your house. And then if you want to play...
What I was saying at the start of my stream is that I want to play through every different house, but for this playthrough specifically, I'm like, I want to play as like how I would act in the game. Because the game is a role-playing game. Older than the others, aren't you? I can't wait to explore.
I can't wait to learn more dark arts. Meow.
A certain sense of... What is it? Also, guys, at 11 o'clock, I have to get off of here.
What are you doing at 11?
So remind me, I gotta go to the gym. The only reason I have to go is because there's somebody going to the gym with me, so I'm like, I can't just... Remind me, because it's daring, curiosity, loyalty, and ambition. Ambition is Slytherin, loyalty is Hufflepuff, curiosity is Ravenclaw, and daring is Gryffindor, correct?
Pick whichever one you feel looks pretty.
Professor Weasley.
Daring. I'd like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Away from prying eyes.
Thank you, Thank you, person watching my stream, for reminding me I'm not stupid. I thought I had that right. I do belong in Gryffindor.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me.
I love how the sorting hat also takes your own personal choice into account. Because do you guys know how they used to sort people before they had the sorting hat?
To you, Professor.
The actual original founders picked their students. Because originally Hogwarts had 4 headmasters. There was a headmaster for every house. Then the school got revamped when all the headmasters passed away, and they're like, one person needs to take on the obligations of all 4 of us. So they're like, we need somebody who can be daring and loyal and ambitious and yeah. And if you look at every headmaster, they have attributes from everything, which I find it hilarious that the headmaster we now know, Professor McGonagall, was a hat still. I love that about her character, because it's like, we can't figure out, are you Gryffindor or Ravenclaw? We don't know.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Like, imagine being a student that the sorting hat literally gives up on you. It's like, pick one.
Might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Aww, no Quidditch. I hate everything.
You can cast Evanesco to banish certain objects, such as these chairs.
Is it like that? Is it like that for the whole game?
What?
Because you only are in one season of the game, aren't you? So you're supposed to be able to play Quidditch at some point after the season, but they basically tried to use that as a continuity of you're not going to play it.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those.
They might.
We may get DLC continuity. We may get DLC continuity. Well, the thing about it is, it depends on how much support the game gets, because you know how many people were bashing on the game before it even got started.
Yeah, but that only caused more people to buy it.
It did. Because it's like, I'm an ally of the LGBTQ plus community, but I also love Harry Potter, and I'm like, I don't support what J.K. Rowling has been said.
Let's move on.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like, okay, perfect example, CM Punk. Love him as a wrestler, love his persona, hate him as a person. One of the worst people in the world.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe
Don't mind me talking to a fat lady.
I'll just take a quick look at this.
Congrats?
To explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
I got a
You can find
raven.
the basilisk in your common room, James.
You can.
You can find the basilisk in your common room.
Revelio.
You can see him going through. So at some point in the game, you can go up the stairs and you'll see him run through for a split second. Because I did see gameplay of that on TikTok. Also, Sharky, you gotta show me how to start clipping videos and posting them on TikTok.
You know the options button?
I forget. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know there's... Oh, wait, I want to check out around here before I do anything. Hello there. Oh.
Yeah, it's literally
Wait.
that easy.
Can I also clip it from...
You can also clip it on Twitch, but...
Well, then I just have to transfer the files to my phone from my Twitch, and I have Twitch on my phone too, so I mean, yeah.
It's easier to do it from the PlayStation and make sure you have your PlayStation account, because it'll upload it to your PlayStation account, and it'll... You got Peeves?
Yep.
What a loser!
Why does it sound like you're like, you got Peeves? Sounds so excited, then calls me a loser.
Peeves is the biggest snitch in the school, bud.
Oh gosh. Why am I having to deal with this snitch? Which way is the common?
But yeah, literally, clip it on the PlayStation if you have the PlayStation app. It'll upload it to there. You can just download it from there and do whatever you want with it.
Alright, but... Thank you. Oh no, he trapped my poor cat in here. Ah, shit. I can't tactical yeet her. She hasn't done dumb shit yet.
That never stopped you before.
Only tactical yeet. No, when I tactical yeeted before, it's because she had done dumb shit. Bro, you doing cartwheels up there? Oh, she was trying to get the... There's a snitch. I want that golden snitch. So I need to introduce myself to individuals. That girl probably can get away with anything. Oh. A Weasley. Boom.
Revelio.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
What level are you?
Revelio.
I'm just gonna say, that
15.
must be nice.
Reparo.
Y'all over here so far ahead of me. I swear, dude. I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, but...
It's just like when I was in Genshin.
You also gotta think, this
like,
is my 3rd stream.
What's that in your mug? Streaming is great, but... No, I feel like I would watch your streams. It'd be great.
Your streams would be
My thing with streaming was I was always scared to do streams because I'm like, what if nobody watches it? And now I'm just talking to myself, and now I'm like, you talk to yourself all the time. What do you got to be scared of?
Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and Melody.
Me, myself, and Melody.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio.
It was nice meeting you, Gareth. Now fuck off. Good luck today.
That? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
There's a golden snitch in the basement?
How do you get... I want that snitch. How do you catch the snitches? Can you catch them?
I don't know yet.
Like, I feel like...
Lumos.
I want it so bad. Where is it now?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, shiny things. Did you guys also know about the house chest and why it's important?
Lumos.
The best robes in the entire game. Do you also know what you have to do to get all of them?
I go slap,
So
slap,
there's-
slap.
There's 16 keys in total to find. Nice.
I don't know how many I have.
I'm probably gonna look up the video and
No, the second you get the quest, you literally just find them so close together. Like, I got, like, 3 in a row, and I'm like, I'm not even looking for these. They just happen to be around every corner I turn.
A bunch of them are in the Great Hall. There's like 8 of them inside the Great Hall.
I hope that house elf can find us in there.
I will say this, the character designs, like the actual graphics for the characters, so realistically good looking, and I'm like, male and female characters. I'm
Dobby,
like,
why are you throwing things?
why they look so good.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second.
So, guys, when you were watching the Harry Potter movies, do you ever remember somebody non-verbally casting a spell that was not a student?
Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course,
I don't remember. It's been
Same,
so
bro, I
long.
feel that.
It's been a while, man.
The Seeker's needs. It's unplottable.
Like, the minute I heard the voice act on this one character, I literally thought Hermione as well. Also, if I seem like I'm having an off-tangent conversation, I'm also talking to people who are watching stream. So,
in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on
the only reason I ask is because, like, seeing people cast non-verbal spells is kind of astounding.
See, the Gryffindor girl, I can't remember her name. I think he eventually gives her the nickname Natty. She mentioned something very interesting. We don't need wands to cast spells. She says that she comes from another school where they don't use wands, they just cast the spells with their hands.
Yeah, that was the girl I just talked to. Because she's the one that's trying to cast a non-verbal spell on the hat.
And, like, I find it so interesting.
Crikey. You're from Australia.
Forward to seeing what we do with the space.
That's fucking great.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description.
Have you ever encountered the dragon?
Identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Why does it say nothing to identify? I don't think I sold the... Yeah, it's right here. What do you mean, nothing to identify? I have an unidentified hat piece. You liar.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
I just imagine being from, like, do you guys know your family lineages? Like, where the majority of your family comes from in the world?
You've seen
Outside of the US.
You've seen my Ancestry.com test.
DJ is an Englishman through and through.
Complex objects, you'll need what's called
Well, a bit of British, a bit of Viking,
spellcrafts are like
bit of
I
Irish, bit of Scottish.
I'm messed up because I am a white male, but I have I'm like, I have to be majority Scandinavian. I have to.
I did. Where can I find the resources?
Because I'm like, the other part of my lineage is Scottish, Polish, and mild Asian.
It's much safer and easier to purchase them.
But see, that explains why you're more darkly complected.
Such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact,
I'm not as
you
darkly
should have enough
complected as most.
I see.
But also, it was proven
Can I
that Scandinavians were
regain
pale
by
as
vanishing
fuck.
something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try?
Just
Go
casually
ahead and
eating some
conjure a
nuts.
potion station
I'll go have a
and
sip of tea
potting
now.
You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the
I'm
ones
just
you
gonna
already
drop
used
this cup
to
wherever.
study magical blocks and brew potions in
Just
clubs.
magically disappear. Oh my gosh. The amount. I forgot, like, one big thing that I'm going to find disturbing is watching people actually reading books. I'm like, wait, people still read books. I thought we all just listened to audiobooks now.
What's an audiobook?
I still read books. I mean, CJ literally was watching me read a book the other day while he was cooking some food.
Watch?
Well, not watching, but you seen me.
Have you tried
I
not
forgot
being
about
lost?
that. I forgot about that. Excuse me. I forgot 5th years are required to take their owls at the end of the year. Does anybody else only remember Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix because the greatest villain in the entire Wizarding world was in that entire movie and the book? Best villain, most hated character in all of Harry Potter.
Albus Dumbledore.
Dolores. Sharky, are you drunk?
If anyone would know, it'd be you.
Well, I mean, you didn't stumble into my room earlier, so either that or you're just really good at hiding it.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer.
Lucifer, I'm not drunk, man. I've only had a couple of Mountain Dews. This isn't Mountain Dew.
I mean, there is alcoholic Mountain Dew in the fridge. You forget this.
I didn't forget. Why do you think I said Mountain Dew?
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can
And it was a gift.
or you can gather it
He drunk one, and I've
outside
been
the Hogwarts grounds.
not drinking any.
Turn to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the
If you want it, you can have it, James. Jeez.
I mean, seriously, if you want it, that's whenever you come over, man, it's sitting here waiting on you.
I have the moonstone you requested.
I don't know how to. You're around.
Wait, I have tits?
You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this.
Hey, I like this picture. It's a bull sitting on someone. It's great.
You're sitting on someone in the game?
Apparently. Portrait of Baruchia. This portrait depicts the wizard Baruchia, famed for his brain elixir and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F, and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. What was he trying to say then? A buffalo? What the fuck is a buffalo? I mean, yeah. Oh, that would suck as a wizard. Imagine having it like... Imagine being stuck in Bobby Boucher voice every time you try to cast a spell.
Well, he didn't say you specifically.
I just implied the voice. You're the one taking offense to it, sir. Calling all assholes, if you are here, give me the hey-oh.
Hey-oh!
Opinions are just like assholes. Everybody's got one. What's an opinion? There's a kitty! I'm petting the damn kitty.
You can kill the kitty. What?
No, we
I'm
kitties.
I'm just saying, it's a thing that can be done. I didn't say you
right,
had to
bud.
do
Good
it.
job calling the hey-oh.
I never said you
When one of your
had to kill
followers
the
that's in
kitty.
chat says the hey-oh along with us, it's great.
Perfect.
I have found my peoples! What? Nicht sprachen Sie Deutsch? You forget, I am technically Polish, so I mean... I'm gonna get... Oh. I know why I would get banned.
He wouldn't get banned for that. True, but I don't...
I mean, if anything, no offense to you, James, I love you, bud, but I would be more worried about you saying something in my stream and getting me banned.
That's valid.
Shall we move on?
At least he owns up to it.
I've conjured everything I can.
This is
What's
true.
next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on
I have an idea.
The altering
I'm just
Like
quickly
me,
speeding
might
through
have to
this
be in
quest.
public.
You can change the colors,
You're gonna be doing what in public?
patterns, styles of your furniture to suit your
The
taste.
Alcoholic Mountain
Let's get
Dew
started,
was
shall
a
we?
gift.
Watch closely
Some
as
friends
I
of mine took a
demonstrate how to
trip
perform the
somewhere
altering
back
spell.
in November, and they picked it up there. You can get it at Walmart now. It's now available at Walmart. It's literally just hard Mountain Dew.
Why? They're just gonna be Four Loko. They don't?
No, it just tastes like original Monster with alcohol.
Kind of like that Mountain Dew. Will drunk it out of the can and was like, it tastes like flat Mountain Dew. And then poured it into a
Then I
cup, took a
poured it in
drink
the
of
cup,
it, and
and
was
it
like,
tasted
now
like
it just
regular
tastes like
Mountain
regular
Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, it's at Walmart. What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
I could have made them this size. So that's as big as I can make that. Really quickly, I'm
also starting to realize I'm only a fan for when I do streams.
Yeah?
Yeah, even with the heat off at nighttime for some reason. I assume it's because the PlayStation's going, my computer's going, all the heat from the electronics is what's causing it, as I assume.
now alter the style.
Are you just calling me out for looking like I'm dumb? And I was just pointing it out to myself for acknowledging how dumb I was already.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these
James
new
just over here
designs
like,
on the floor or
I'm gonna breed everything. Are you the captain now? I'm the king captain now. We're gonna get the crawfish bowl ready to go, alright? Why do you run from my love? My cat confused me. sometimes.
Your space might
She just curled up in a little ball on the floor and is just chilling. I'm like, you don't like chilling in my
Of
room?
course,
What are you
Professor
doing?
Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
The Gothic one is kind of meh.
Unfortunately, one thing I'm slowly realizing is having to play myself means being brutally honest.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Even if it hinders him.
Yeah, I hate it.
Which one, bud?
Like, you ever been playing yourself and you realize just how many character flaws you have that you don't like? It's like, I can keep so many secrets, but I have to be brutally honest at the same time.
You ever been playing yourself and realize you're doing exactly what everyone else does?
How many personalities have you absorbed?
I am Venom.
We are legion, for we are many.
We are Venom.
You are Venom? Do you want my Venom shirt hanging up in the closet?
Yes.
Alright, bet. It literally just says on the bottom, I like being bad. I got it at Universal. Because Venom's probably my favorite out of the Spider Universe.
Yeah,
He's my
same.
favorite symbiote. Well, you like Carnage because Carnage is literally a mass murderer. Now, my favorite...
Toxin is pretty crazy.
You want to know probably my favorite?
Shriek's pretty cool.
Ben Reilly Carnage version Scarlet Spider. Where Ben Reilly makes Carnage scared and gets to fully control the symbiote because he scares Carnage.
What about where Carnage tried to control Deadpool?
He couldn't.
He couldn't?
That's the thing, is the Ben Reilly Scarlet Spider that got to take control of the Carnage symbiote and use it as the Scarlet Spider and be a hero still. He told Carnage, I'm the one being that knows how to make sure you can never come back. And Carnage was like, no you don't. And then Ben Reilly let him enter into him and he showed him in his mind just how dead he could make him. And it scared Carnage, so he's like, I will do whatever you say as long as that can never happen. So Ben Reilly's Scarlet Spider was then just like, okay, bond with me and do everything I say.
This is your space now. Use it wisely.
He is chaotic AF. Deadpool is just really chaotic neutral.
I am Deadpool.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I don't know, Sharky. You're not chaotic neutral. You're mainly just neutral. Now, James, on the other hand.
I just know how to control the chaos.
James, on the other hand. No, you've just been around it so long. James. I'm sorry I called you out.
I'm not.
I'm lawful neutral.
I'd say you're closer to lawful good than lawful neutral, if I'm honest.
Why do you all say I'm the goody two-shoes?
If anything, I don't see myself as neutral. If anything, I'd see myself more as chaotic good.
You know, I can't disagree with that. I would say chaotic good. But I wouldn't say I'm lawful good. Because lawful good means you like to uphold the law as well.
Fine, you can be lawful evil.
No, I'm not lawful either. I am a neutral.
No.
That's why I say lawful neutral, because lawful neutral is... I was just called a little bitch in chat.
Yeah,
Moderator,
yeah, that
handle
tracks.
My lightweight. Moderator, handle my lightweight.
Hang on, wait, I'm the moderator.
It's their first strike.
Has
Just
to
tell
open
them
Twitch.
bad soup. Just tell them bad soup. How dare.
There we go.
How dare.
I just type in chat. Good job, you did it.
What do I want to do? Isn't it after the first Defense Against the Dark Arts class is when you meet Sebastian?
You duel him in the first Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Okay, so literally, if I start the Defense Against the Dark Arts, I can immediately start. But why would you say it would be lawful evil?
I've seen your crazy side.
I was hoping to see you.
I am not that bad.
You're back.
I am not
Finally.
evil.
Technically, lawful evil, while still evil, it's basically they follow their own rule set.
Speaking of which,
They don't conform to rules other people give them.
Your friend, Mr.
Every
Ollivander,
single
sent me
one
an
of my
owl
quotes
asking for
literally
help
follows
finding an
around the
heirloom
basis
wand that
of
was
I am
stolen
who
from
I
me.
am and you can't change me and you never will.
And so I went to the
goddamn
owl
it, I
like he
hate
said,
that you're right.
and there were all these statues.
what do you mean, statues? In the owl room?
That's
Yes,
that.
which led
You
me
know
to a
what,
secret
Sharky?
hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told
What
me
is
about a
this?
secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or
How
not,
do I open?
it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
11,
I was hoping you'd say
21,
that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
and whatever that is. That would mean... I love puzzles and
The room is
sometimes-
called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
I'm confused on how to open
I'm
this.
forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from
Revelio. Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
I feel like eventually Professor Fig's just gonna turn evil.
I do as well. I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. Also, why does this paper keep flying around?
Have you tried catching it with Akio?
I don't have Akio yet. I don't have any spells yet, bro. I just started.
We'll get to class.
Nah, I'm gonna wait to look at the door until I learn spells, because I feel like until I do any of the spells, I'm not gonna be able to do exploitation stuff or side quest stuff. Because my biggest thing is I'm going to learn all the dark arts. I want to be able to go around going about it together.
No, it's better to
Also,
learn
Avada
Crucio.
Kedavra.
It's better to learn Crucio, cast it on a bunch of people with blood arts, and it'll affect all of them with a curse. That way, whenever you cast Avada Kedavra,
Then
it
you
kills
cast
everyone.
Avada Kedavra is everything.
It's magnificent.
Yeah.
If only you were here to see this.
You're a Ravenclaw.
Hello, Professor Rackham.
No, I'm a Ravenclaw.
Pedestal, as you asked.
Professor
is my
Haycat.
mentor,
Okay, so dumb fact.
Professor Fig.
Y'all know how well I am at calling out
How do
people's
you do,
star signs
Professor Fig?
and their houses.
And you, my young friend. See
I
now
can
why
do it
you
with
needed
almost
to
any
return with the
character.
book.
Like,
I do.
give me at
I
least
also
3
see
tries,
you refer
usually
to
I
this
can
room
get
as a
it.
map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess
What do you think
extraordinary
Hecate is?
magical ability. The
She's a
potential and
Ravenclaw,
power
there's
of
no
which
doubt.
will unlock
You right.
should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials
It's like Professor
will,
Fig,
in time,
I already know what he
appear
is.
on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to
Even though there's
invaluable
no
knowledge.
indication
Trials
of it, but
that you
you
must
can tell
complete
from how he does
on
things.
your own.
She tells
Fig
you.
Do
is
you
the
recall
Slytherin.
the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port.
I know
And of trials
Leviosa.
you created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely.
Leviosa.
Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we
It's
gave
Leviosa,
ourselves
not
centuries
Leviosa.
ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the
fun
trials,
fact, if you knock
they may be
anybody
completed
off
only
of the dueling
by one with
platform, it
our
auto
ability.
wins. So if you
What?
sit there and cast Levioso and cast them back, cast the Protego, then Levioso again, and blast them off the stage, it ends it.
I know that.
Yeah, I know.
It's not far.
So if you fall... Yeah, I just found it hilarious. I'm like, well, okay then.
Literally, whenever I was making sure I knew the controls, that was the first thing I did. I literally Leviosa, shot him twice, and he fell off the stage.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-travelled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Perhaps Mr. Swallow
I'll find you at
have
the
some
tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Also, the map chamber is dope looking.
Oh yes, let me talk to Sebastian. I very much so want to talk to Sebastian. Also, Sharky, you'll probably very much like the name I picked for my character.
Bob?
No, Malachi Fenrir.
I just named mine Sharkbait.
James, what's your name? Am I the
course.
only one who picked a full name?
Mine's a full name, first name Shark, last name Bait.
Sounds intriguing. wants me in. One thing about a Gryffindor, I will walk bravely into the face of danger, not giving two shits. So at least I can still do that.
But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks.
I have found 6 of 16 of those house tokens.
You have uncollected rewards available in the challenges menu. I don't need the map. Thank you. You get to go play with Garlic? Oh my gloves. And my face wear. Oh my neckwear.
Yeah, I know. I've been keeping mine looking as the Dark Arts uniform the whole time.
I still need to get my Dark Arts stuff, and I forget how to go and get it.
You have to claim it from by connecting your account. You have to connect your Hogwarts Legacy account to your brain, the wizarding profile.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Stint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, got a few
Oh, there's
available
relationship
and
quests?
win-wins too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased.
I'm finally level 2.
Sounds quite the arrangement.
Congrats.
I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Ooh. I can't remember what was. So, what's the best broom? What's the fastest broom here?
The Nimbus 2001.
Let's see here. Fiery Temper. Hogwarts House Broom, no. Moon Trimmer. Built for stability.
I forget how to use the flea powder.
I'm gonna grab the U-Weaver.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks
James
for
just
stopping
has
by.
it all, bro.
And whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations.
Thank you for
You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
No.
Ha! Knew I was right about
There's
you.
a chest.
I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need
want to
is
do all
someone
of
to
the side
conduct the broom
quests.
quiz and report
Side
back to me so I
quest.
can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another
Yay.
Hogwarts, an ideal situation for collecting. I could complete work on my first upgrade.
Well, like, I want to go do the side quest that unlocks Dark Art stuff, because I
Thank you.
just hit level
It'll
2.
be worth your while, if I'm right. The new upgrade ought to enhance brooms.
Like, because I feel like I'm going to do what I always do, focus way too much on side quests,
should be a bit of fun
or I'm
too.
going to just breeze through the main quest line like crazy.
I mean, I'm literally about to.
Welcome back to stream.
I'm literally focusing on side quests to get more spells because I have the side quest for Glacio. I have the side quest for Depulso. I have the side quest for Wingardium Leviosa. So I
Hey,
figure.
got another field guide page. Sweet.
So I figure if I go ahead and get more spells, it'd probably be for the best.
At the current moment, I'm just trying to... Why is it saying level 1 lock when I'm level 2? When do you get Hello Amoy?
Good question. I haven't even unlocked it.
This is enthusiasm.
I'm just gonna have to constantly go through and I'm gonna have to constantly go through and just do main questline stuff for a bit. Which I only got another hour of gameplay left before I have to get off, but as soon as I'm done at the gym, I'm coming back and playing more.
Uh-huh.
Oh ye of little fate.
Revelio.
Doomed.
Evil.
For anyone wondering why we're saying doomed, is because this man owes us games on Warzone. Or COD in general. How do I pull out my broom?
I can owe you guys Phoenix to the face.
Ah. Doomed.
Oh, sweet. So there is a target lock. Nice.
Yeah, you just click the right button. The right stick, I should say.
Was a little too close.
Alright, where's the last balloon?
Sweet. I had to use a potion, but I did it. Bastion wasn't wrong about you.
Am I just blind? Yes, yes I am, very much.
Can I just... It started to unlock. Okay. And there's gotta be... That begins to open and immediately shuts. So I don't know what I'm doing. There's too many secret things to learn how to do.
What is it?
It's something that I'm gonna have to wait to do. I just need to go do another one of the main quests, in all honesty.
Oh, tell me, what is it? I'll tell you what it is.
It's the unicorn one right after you get through the first dueling thing with Sebastian.
Unicorn.
It's
Are
the
you
doorway.
Are you talking about the doorway with the symbols?
Yes.
All right. Bottom
It
left.
has a unicorn in front.
The door should have numbers. And it's math. That's all it is math. Each symbol has an amount. So the very bottom left one is 0, and as it goes up and around, add a number. So if I remember,
Random number or a specific?
it's 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, okay.
And it's literally just math. Now, where are these balloons?
I'm just gonna do the other main quest, Charms class, real quick.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of main quest stuff just to catch up with you.
I mean, yeah.
Brilliant.
Ah, it is Natty. I finally met Natty.
I heard someone say, "Hey, you, Ravenclaw." What?
Imelda Reyes? I'll be weak, Sandy.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you?
Oh, Slytherin Quidditch captain. There aren't any teams, bitch.
But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
Not even
Enough of
Slytherin.
this.
Fuck you.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times in this course. Let's see
Congrats.
if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Slytherin versus Ravenclaw. Let's go.
Why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you.
I can't wait to see the record.
Success.
Oh, this is
Now that's
interesting.
more like it.
I get to learn Accio.
Made it.
I already know the Charms Professor is a Hufflepuff. Like, Charms Professor has to be a Hufflepuff. I don't like the hat on that character. I don't like it.
You can change its appearance, bud. Boom. record to beat was 2 minutes 20 seconds. I got it in 1 minute 52 seconds. Let's go. Hi, I'm here to talk shit.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine.
Oh.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
If I want to earn your respect. I don't want your
I don't
respect.
want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
You return to Albie.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
You're going the same place I am. Which broom are you using? I don't think I had the option for that.
We tied.
You tied?
Yeah, I tied in the Summoner's Court. Oh, I don't like this.
You don't like what?
He put obstacles in the way.
Yeah, and they move back and forth, bud. And also, I don't know how you tied. It's literally so easy.
Because the last ball that I tried to roll back was also in the same spot where she had a ball already sitting. So when I released, it hit the ball and landed on the 30 instead of the 50.
No, what you do is you pull the ball so far that it knocks her ball off.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the
She wins this one.
forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I just suck at this game, bro. Why do I suck at every game I play?
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude?
No. I give up. I failed.
Points to Gryffindor.
Actually, no points were given to Gryffindor.
Summoning Court? I don't remember. Let me go to my quest real quick. Oh, neither have I. I want that
So
hippogriff.
Natty is from Uganda.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I am now level 16.
I'm level 2! I'm always slacking, man. I'm just the worst. I'm awful.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks inside. Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
Spot on the Quidditch team, if we have one.
Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Ooh, Glacius. I'm learning the Glaceon.
You're learning
Wow.
a Pokemon?
Yes. And literally the symbol for it to learn it looks like an ice mountain.
Wow.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here.
She wants me to practice the spell in her office. Got it. Point it directly at her.
Taking it out into the world. There you go. Catch him on quickly.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
I think it's learned its lesson.
It often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
I'm literally kicking the training dummy out of the classroom. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't. Let's see here.
A special assignment? I don't want to be special.
Hey, I'm special.
Weewoo.
Ooh, crayons.
A dash of powdered Bax bean, I think.
Also,
changed.
I totally clipped the pot exploding in potions class, and I'm definitely putting that on TikTok.
Oh yeah. Wait, there was more shit to be seen there.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sharp. I'm here to learn that spell. I do like the animation, though, for when you're actually taking the classes.
Yay, I'm level 3. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. My brother William would tell you to not be so humble and trust in your abilities. Then again, he's very overconfident in his. Why is the video game calling me out?
Yes, my brother William. You know, my brother William.
Guys, the game is calling me out.
Yes, you know, my brother William. He will hear about this.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, perhaps best.
Expecto! These nuts on your face if you don't quit with your shit, mate.
Hey, forget about it.
Instead. So it's math. So 0, 3, 5.
If I have to come in there and show you.
Oh, it's 2. It's a unicorn.
Unicorn's 1.
Give me the unicorn. Oh, it's... Okay, I got it. Well, I put it on the right thingy. That's 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The salamander's 6.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Why is it being stupid? I'm petting the cat again. It's a Siamese cat! He's adorable. And I want to take him with me. Why do I feel like half of my gameplay is just gonna be me messing with the cats?
Oh, I'm literally sitting here brewing 3 potions. And they're all wig and weld.
6, 7.
Don't worry. I now have 7 potions.
7. 6, 7 is that. Okay. Yeah? Yeah! Open! Thank you!
No.
I did it, guys. I did it.
Congrats?
You know what? You're right, it did. It did take me a minute.
Back to Hogsweed.
Hogsweed? Is there now weed in the hogs? Where did that paper go?
I need more seeds.
Literally, I can't find it now.
Pleasant surprise.
There's a ginger cat. I must pet it. I must pet every cat I see. Oh, hit me out. At me.
James, where can I get mandrake root?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Potions room. I'm petting Melody.
Congrats?
Hello there. In the market
Melody,
for
meow.
potions, are we?
Except it wasn't Melody. It was the cat in the game that's a calico and looks just like Melody. I was just so happy to see a calico cat in the game. Like that was great. What, the cats? Why? How am I too excited about cats?
If he didn't, would you expect anything else from him?
Farewell for now.
I mean, you guys have to think I used to be a dog person. And now I'll pick a cat over a dog any day of the week.
I'm a dog person. But to be fair, I like all animals.
I wonder if there's an achievement for petting each different breed of the cats.
Yeah, probably.
Well, so far I've paid a ginger, a Siamese, a tabby, and a calico.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable...
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few
Nice.
invisibility potions.
Not.
I used to go myself, but lately
A lot of
Fatima's taken
people
to turning
online have been simping over her.
constantly complaining
I'll
about the
say
quality of my
this:
stock.
I am a
But
simp
how
for
can I be
redheads
teen
in
extras
general.
when she orders so
Like,
often? Give me
when
no
I had
time
red
to
hair, I would
prove.
look at myself and
If you
finally
take
be
this
like
rather
happy with my own
irritating task
appearance.
off my hands, I'd happily allow
I
you
thought
to claim
about,
the
in all
delivery fee
honesty,
from Fatima.
going back and shaving off the sides of my head again and then just dyeing it red at the root. That way I'll always have red hair.
Is that how that works?
If you dye your hair at the absolute root for so long, it absorbs into the color of the root.
I didn't know that was how that worked.
And the more you put on your scalp, the better it'll hold. But it also stains to your
I'd be happy
scalp.
to help with the delivery.
Here are the invisibility.
But before I do that, I gotta let all this dermatologist medication that I've been given kick in. What? More work?
Trying to think of what I want to do next. Do I want to go ahead and try to get Wingardium Leviosa? Arresto Momento. Is that the one I need for the locks? A little more.
Do you not remember it's what Hermione cast in the very first movie and in the first book? And Ron literally goes, "That's a 4th level spell. That's a 4th year spell."
I don't remember anything.
Because Allegro Amora is it's an advanced spell. What is it? What more can you tell me about the potion shop, Professor? Why is it always the potions professor is like this snarky, overbearing dickhead?
Maybe because they're usually Slytherins. Man, it got real quiet whenever I said that.
You know, but out of the three of us, which one is the one that claims himself to be the alchemist? But I'm not a Slytherin.
You're also not an overbearing dickhead?
Yeah, weird, isn't it?
Oh hey, it's spiders. What is this?
Also, James, you're not an overbearing dickhead if that's why you went quiet.
Most of the time.
He's not an overbearing dickhead. He's
Most
just very
of the time.
assertive. He's assertive. There's a difference between being overbearing and being assertive. Being assertive means you are trying to put in place and point what you believe to be true and right. Being overbearing is literally pushing to the point where you're right, everybody else is wrong, and they can fuck off. Overbearing means you're trying to push an agenda onto somebody that does not want to deal with your agenda because they disagree with it. Being assertive means standing for what you believe in, but if somebody disagrees, okay, it's whatever.
You sure are fighting for this.
I am. So should I go with Natty or Sebastian to Hogsmeade?
Sebastian.
I'm thinking Sebastian. Yeah, I was like, I might think Sebastian.
You go with the homies.
I wonder what happens if I would have picked Natty. Because I feel like Natty is supposed
Same
to be the
thing.
love interest if you're a male character.
No.
Okay.
I don't think there
So
is
there's
a...
no love interest.
I don't think there
I'll
is.
look up if there is love interests.
Will that change your answer?
No, I've already selected, but I'm just curious.
I don't think there is one, but...
So they don't have romance love interests. They don't. But every friendship you build, you can build upon the friendship, and it does affect friendship. So.
Congrats? And why'd you do it to yourself? He played himself.
Somebody went real quiet over on their end of the mic.
Says the one who's increasingly getting farther and farther away from theirs.
I had to stand up. What do you want from me?
So you had to stand up a mile away from it?
I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you, and then I'm gonna kick you again. And then I'm gonna kick you in places you didn't know you could be kicked.
That's it.
Ooh, oh. James is like, when do I get my dragon? I want my dragon.
What the motherfucker? I have a pet dragon. Oh, what you name it? Farfalafacus. Oh, what kind of?
And that's how he says hello.
Oh, he's biting you? That means he loves you. Maybe a little too much.
Oh, he's burning your clothes? That means he wants to be your friend.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground.
Search
during a
areas on the
Quidditch
menu
match.
map. No, just tell me how to do the
Size,
fucking quest.
deliberate movements.
Dum dum. Swoosh. Swing. Swing.
So what happens if you fail to get the spell?
Very good.
So, I have learned something, I believe.
Perhaps before
If you pick the lowest voice on the male character setting, do you know who your character ends up sounding like?
Bananas.
Harry. And ironically, with the way I made my character look, I just look like an Asian version of Harry Potter. With blue eyes instead of green.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you face the
I'm
real
playing the Summoner's Court again.
Now no Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Whew.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Alright, you first, Lander.
Try to beat that.
I keep collecting field guide pages.
That was one for the ages.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I like getting to explore more than anything. That's one of my favorite things about the game so far. Is just being able to explore.
Crap.
Ball in the wrist.
You can actually swim?
Yeah. Dang it.
Wait, did I win? I won.
I lost. Rematch.
You lost the game. Nope, you done lost the game.
On that round. Care to go again? I'm game for another round. Grand. You could use the practice.
Thank you.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
I already did. Don't wish that upon me. It'll happen again.
James, don't tell him, but I put a Lego in his shoe.
You what?
Try to beat that.
I mean, what?
I swear on all that is unholy.
I'll let you have that one.
I'll
Mashed potatoes.
Mashed shoe.
I'll put shoe in your mashed potatoes.
I'll show you. Where's the other? Is there a key for it? The one that's right inside of the main entryway to the school, from the courtyard. I'm trying to figure out that door.
I've seen worse.
The only key I've seen in the game was for the restricted section.
21 minus 13 is 8. Yeah, so it's the spider. Yeah. You would be 12. You.
That was one for the ages.
Well, then that doesn't math.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
5.
I'm game.
5 and 9 makes 14, so it need to be 3, which is.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing
But where's
game.
the other? Accio my feelings. Oh, I found it.
All in the wrist.
Oh, you can't take fall damage. That's great.
Not bad. Not
okay,
bad.
it's the Hydra. Take more fall damage. Good job. Aha! I did it. Oh my gosh, I got goggles. Solar protection goggles. Oh my gosh, now I look like Elton John. You can never know what it's like. Your blood like one to freeze you just like I. And this cold morning light shines from me. You wind up like a wolf.
Lucky shot.
Welcome to the stream where Will doesn't know how to quit singing.
Wahe, wahe, whoa, ho, 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 wahe, wahe, whoa, ho, ho, ho.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
Alright, fine. You're right. You're better than me.
I got a
I'll let the
taste
others
for
know you're good
love
enough to
in a
keep playing.
simple way, and if
I
you
lost
need to
7 matches in a
know,
row to
promise
Samantha
to
today.
stand.
The others who
You
played
just
Summoner's Court thought that if you
fade
couldn't
away.
beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
I'll be right back, boys.
There's a whole tournament for the Summoner's Court. Have you already played all of them?
Oh. I had to go get water.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Like, I'm gonna have to search so I can find more shops.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I see your whales? I would like to see your whales. See your Wigan Weld, Maxima, Endurus, Lacewing, none of the things I need.
Hope to see you again sometime.
I was trying to get the whales for you, but they aren't answering.
What do you have for sale?
Did you miss it when I was doing that just a second ago?
What can I help you with?
That wasn't paying attention. James, when did you get in this voice call?
Hope to see you again sometime.
Expelliarmus.
I wrote a song about getting better.
Oh, was it a feeling?
I can't remember. Dun 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 dun.
Bow, bow, bow.
That's how the song goes. That's definitely how the song goes. Which one?
He makes a fair point. No,
Well,
he's asking
now.
which god. I mean, I guess we're gods. I don't know, I always felt slightly different than everyone else, but damn.
I mean, we have the complexes to be them.
You more than me.
Why are you saying I'm the one that has a god complex the most?
Because yours is bigger than mine.
Thanks for acknowledging me. It depends how much personality wants to come out that day, in all honesty.
I haven't met the fun ones yet. Yo.
You can never know what it's like until you're staring it right in the eye, going, fuck.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
May not have done it, but I know what's coming.
I know that.
Run!
means Merlin.
Rally the troops, we're all fucked.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to
Where
do his
is
work.
this last
Chaos,
flying book?
chaos,
Cutting corners until he knows his
everywhere.
way out. Did he have you brew them for him
Chaos
as well?
reigns supreme.
Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Where
Of course.
is this last flying book?
I should think so.
Ah, found it. Come over here. Deed
It seems to have worked.
You can
Well,
never know
I
what
suppose
it's
that
like.
will do.
Your blood
If
like
demand for
winter
potions
freezes
is as
just
high
like
as you say,
ice.
have you considered being easier to work
And
with?
what is up
Perhaps
with this
combining your
butterfly?
recipes and
I
skills?
found a butterfly.
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him.
What do I do to the
rest of us
butterflies
have
in
to
the
make our
library?
own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my
Oh.
hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so
It shows
be
you a
it.
place to go.
Have you casted
It's-
Lumos at the butterflies?
Yes, I did. I did.
Well then, there's where it shows you to go. Go there, cast Lumos again. There'll be one following you. Bring it back to the portrait.
Very well.
Well, I have
shall let
Lumos
Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as
permanently cast
requested.
right now.
You do that.
Do you know if you cast Lumos and then don't activate any other spell, it
What do you have to
stays
say?
active?
Yeah, I know, but
What are we looking for today?
Come with me, little butterfly. Join your companions.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
this woman
Do
was
I have to-
useless.
Hey, don't you talk about... Don't you talk about mommy like that?
If she's your mommy, good for you.
No, I was trying to be Dominic Mysterio is all.
Well, she was definitely no Rhea Ripley.
Well, then I guess I should shut the fuck up.
That could be for the best. Will, are you able to bend far enough to fit your foot that far into your mouth?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts
Only
students here
joking.
during school year. I'm Bria Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, Vada Kedavra. Oh, this woman has exactly what I need. Yes, I will take your mandrake root.
Disappointed, I can promise you that.
I need
You
these.
can always come back when you have enough money.
Is there a way for me to grow my own Chinese chomping cabbage? Good, good. I need it. Jesus. This woman's selling an antique broom for $2,500.
So nice of you to stop by.
So,
Operate the
I'm starting to have theories about certain things.
on another adventure, are we?
Where would that...
I do hate to ask, but...
What is it?
Would you
The
be able
butterfly's
to...
gotta be around
Goblins?
here somewhere.
That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Max...
There's a statue.
I don't have any of that.
And get extorted by... How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
I'm sorry. I am hunting down all the butterflies. Until I have them all, my work will not be finished.
Oh, Jesus. That dude's huge. I think I found an orc.
Where is it?
An explosive barrel?
So it's in this particular... Let me jump off the ledge. Oh, so it's a moth, not a butterfly.
Yeah, the butterfly's what I'm following right now. But they're slow.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
You're the one who released the shuttle, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Hey, I completed 3 relationship quests. I'm now level 5. Finally getting some levels. I only got probably about 9-ish more minutes to play.
I decided to run away from there. Like, legit. Because I randomly ran into a bandit camp. And, they were strong. But I finished the quest. I finished the quest for the herbology teacher, so she will teach me that spell. And for the potion person dude to teach me Defendo, I just need to use a Thunder Brew potion that I don't have. At least I don't think I have it.
It says I have a quest item, but I don't see one.
Why not both?
I'm pulling up the map real quick. Off to Hawks and Eastbound.
back. Nice to see you again.
I need
What
to
are we
go to
looking for
Great
today?
Hall.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you
Do you know a
again.
way to put markers on ways to get to places?
X.
That didn't work, but I'll figure it out.
You just set a waypoint.
Okay.
We have everything
Thank
a young
you.
student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
After you said it and I
delivered the
went
potions
back
to
and then I
Fatima
realized you had to set a
Very
waypoint
good.
on a specific
And did she cause you any
area,
trouble?
like a specific thing. You can't just set it on an area.
Right, I can see why you
Man,
didn't
I
want to go.
realized.
She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering
Peeves
those
is
potions
annoying.
was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you.
I had to
Very
fire
well.
Mickey.
I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
I asked
I
Mr.
think I want to
Pippin.
go unlock all the waypoints along the tower.
Thunder Brew is 1,000 coins. The recipe's 1,200.
I hope to see you again.
Hey,
Farewell
hey,
for now.
a phoenix.
I'm nearly level 17.
Of course, one of the first things that I find in the whole game is a fucking phoenix.
If you
Just seen
didn't,
a drawing of a phoenix on a wall.
well,
I
if you
that would
didn't,
have been.
if you didn't make the wand core a phoenix core, I will be disappointed.
Oh, of course I'm gonna make it a phoenix core. Oh, I'm at the humming suits. Sir, did you try to kick me? How dare, sir?
Like I'm right now. I'm just doing all the quests for all the spells and shit. Where's Melody? I need to hand her a wand so she can do spells and shit.
That's literally what the title of the stream that I'm doing is it's called Do Spells and Shit.
It's
You're
also
going to Hogwarts and you're gonna do spells and shit.
there's literally so many TikToks of people just putting a wand in their cat's hand and just, we're gonna go to Hogwarts and do spells and shit.
Spells and shit.
I'm pretty sure I sent you that one.
You did. It was great.
I knew I sent it to James.
So the thing is actually 0 to 9, not 0 to 12. 9 plus 7 is 16. 24 minus 16 is 8.
I said it was 0 to 9.
So... No, maybe I'm just drunk. Huh? You guys say something?
No, we were busy doing spells and shit.
What? Unbeatable critic. Yay!
Rebellion.
Burn them all to the ground. Death. Yay!
I've completed my assignment, Professor.
Where the
Pleased to hear it.
is that?
Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to
Oh,
let him
I know
how
where you
well
are.
you're coming
I know
along.
where you are. Oh, we can't
Professor
see much.
Hecat tells me she
Come
taught
here,
you
little
level
moth friend.
So you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa
Oh, me,
requires
little moth
a
friend.
bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Do
When
I have to
executed
figure out a way to
correctly,
keep these doors
you should
wide
be able to
open?
pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snow sport. Well done! Feel free to practice some Guardian Leviosa here in the ring.
Can I Accio the door open? It's the door of the Great Hall, but I need to keep it open so that way I can get the moth into place. Or is there another way to... Is there another way to get back down?
Don't mind me just collecting plants.
Don't mind me just trying to put a moth on a picture frame.
Man, sounds like we're each doing something extremely different. I mean, I was picking up more throwable plants.
Don't eat him. Murder him with fire. Revelia.
Speaking of Sebastian, as I'm level 16, almost level 17, I need to find him.
It's level 18 when you're able to actually use Avada Kedavra.
Yes, but you get Imperio and Crucio before it. You dunce. Who will? It's 11:01.
I know, the person said they're going somewhere to change and then they beat me at the gym.
Sebastian, where are you? Are you in the Undercroft?
And then when I get back home, I might have to shower before I do anything else.
And then COD with the boys.
COD with the boys, yes.
'Cause we have to get the crossbow.
Das crossbow.
Das crossbow.
That's important.
Mars crossbow. Mars.
Das crossbow. Let me out. Let me out, I'm trying to move. I'm going to be making my wand soon, but I don't want to go to Hogsmeade just yet to make my wand. Oh, you have to have the freaking... I guess I have to story progress before I can get there.
You have to have what?
I have to story progress before I can get to certain areas.
I found another cabinet.
Somebody over there, they're already studying for the owls. No wonder they don't have any friends. Or, you know, maybe they just want to make sure they can actually have a career they enjoy once they are forced to leave Hogwarts.
Luke and Brattleby
Like,
must
there's
have
nothing
nearly
wrong.
wet himself when you
No,
won
I
every single
mean,
cross
eventually you have to
battle.
graduate.
I found Ominous, but I can't find Sebastian. I suppose I will just have to do other stuff.
Oh, look.
don't.
Oh, I had it the wrong way. I went to Ravenclaw's tower somehow? This castle becomes so confusing
I'd better
at
keep an eye
times.
on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
And that way is locked
That's
as
one of
well.
Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Alright, well, I'm probably about to get off here, guys.
See you when you get back.
Yep. I don't know how long I'll be at the gym. I'll be back, like, by at least 1 or 2 a.m. I'll be back home and back on game. Like I said, I just gotta shower when I get home, and I gotta put on the medication I was given. Just cause I need to put on that medication so my scalp and everything will actually start healing. There's a Celtic cape. Now that's classy. Save game. Save game. I'll save game. I'll save game. Save game. Alright, boys. I'll see you.
Peeves, I hope you stub your toe.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
He, she's, days and gays. Thank you for watching Phoenix17 Gaming. Have a great night.
Revelio.
How did you even get that there? The gobstone. I tried that a bit ago and it wouldn't let me.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio. Revelio.
I just found the guide for the door. I've been doing it, the doors, for so long, and I've just now found the guide. That's hilarious.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flip pen? Once you complete
Revelio.
I will find them in the greenhouse.
There's a door inside of a door. There are 2 doors inside of this door. What? So 11, so 11. So I need 6. 0, 2, 4, 6. Then... That's 9, 7. Now I have an unidentified back item and an unidentified hat item.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Like, I'm so close to leveling up to level 17, it's not even funny.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Oh god, I'm in the staircase.
Revelio.
The moving stairs thing, the confusing one. I'm literally... I've almost beaten the stairs a time or two, bud.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Because to them it doesn't
I should
matter.
go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Try
On another adventure, are we?
Let me go talk to this Weasley guy. I think his name was Goladesh. Yeah, Goladesh Weasley. Sounds good. Sounds right to me. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo.
$50 points to Ravenclaw.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fooper feather and potions, I reckon you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
See, earlier Will was saying, I don't see how they went from a prestigious professor to a bunch of tricksters and someone who yada yada yada. And I'm like, I can see it.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Why is it that whenever I walk up to a cabinet I've never seen before, it's just like, oh yeah, the keys are already there waiting on you, bud. I also don't get why the character doesn't just smack it against it, and while it's trying to recollect itself, grabs the key and just puts it in. Although making it go splat against the cabinet is fun. And you can just spam it.
Got it. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The what?
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. What was the password? Descendium. Goodness. I knew this was all down there. Lumos. Lumos. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Repair it. That seems to have done the trick. Lumos. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Leviosa. Going to have to get past this.
Hey, Ace. I fell. I'm good, Ace. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Make it across. Repair. Something's getting in the way of that platform. Incendio. Rebellion. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. That did the trick.
I fell again. You know, I'm starting to think I'm very good at this falling.
Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
What? Oh, I heard foam bridge.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes. Rebellion. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Guiding Leviosa.
How do I... Oh, I'm just blind.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, you just finished up Imperial? Like, did you just take a while to get it or something? Oh. Then, what level did you get Crucio at? Don't tell me they changed the level.
You having strange dreams?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Revelio.
Who are you talking about?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Do I charge Gareth for... I do need the money.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Of course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when
Yeah.
I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
How much do they actually give you? Could you tell? That gave me a good bit of it. That gave me a good bit of experience. I mean, how else are you supposed to get money? Yes, but I haven't gotten that far, James. The eyeball chests are really easy.
Sweet, here I come.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can grow them. You get the mandrake seed from dogweed and deathcap. It's also where you get the cabbages and the tentacles. It's also where you get the cabbages and the tentacles.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Guess. That's slightly, annoying. I was gonna see if I couldn't grow the fluxweed in the plant pot, at the greenhouse, and it's too small of a pot.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask.
So I'm gonna have
I've
to...
always had an affinity for greens, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a...
Oh dear. Shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. Unfortunately for him, it's...
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt upon his discharge, he lost what little his resolve.
I'm glad everything...
Nah.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm honestly surprised you don't run into, Rookwood. Or, Rackham, or whatever his name was. In Hogsmeade.
Rebellion.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, the potting tables suck. You can get one with a large pot for 1,000, or you could get one with 2 large pots for 3.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
There was an eyeball chest in the dude with the spellcrafts store. So I can now afford the potting table with 1 large pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I feel ripped off. Pet cat. What spell? I finally got a robe that actually has a trait on it. Yeah, the trait's Laceration. Increased damage with Defendo. I don't have Defendo. Let's see here. For the Thunder Brew, I need Shrivel and the Stench of Death. Why did you kill them all?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Goes that last Clementine. Hello, be with you in a bit. You'll need to save up a bit more for that, I'm afraid. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I'm having to look up where Dog's Weed is. Oh. It's in Hogsmeade, my bad.
And here I come.
Rebellion.
Lumos.
sorry a minute. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but welcome to Dogweed and Death Cat. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidote. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
These are all surprisingly cheap. The cabbage seed is only 600. The mandrake's only 8. The venomous tentacles, they're 1,050.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
And that's for the seeds.
Doors always open.
Revelio.
Sure to stop by soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'll be right back. Man, I did not realize how long it's been since Tank left. Oh yeah, I'm growing some cabbages now, James. The first talent I got was the one that makes it whenever I throw one cabbage, it's two. Aldi, can you quit playing with the cord of the controller? Why is this Ditney taking 10 minutes? Let's see here. Use a Thunder Brew against enemies. It's brewing. Use all 3 of the combat plants. Which ones am I missing? Mandrake. Oi, Folker. I don't know why Melody wants to play with my feet. Apparently. I'm sorry that whenever a cat claw tries to go into your foot, you say something about it. I don't even know if I'm able to fly my broom in this area, but we'll find out. I can, haha.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our own. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
He told me to cast something, but I don't have that spell.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now. Let's get this over with. Who do you think you are?
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
The symbol on these doors looks like Gryffindor.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I don't even remember what I said.
Revelio.
Yeah, but it happens so often.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought.
All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
I wish he would have unlocked that locked door before he left. Noisy cat. I thought cats were supposed to act like this is their house. Yes, I was talking about you. It's not even a house.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Who wants how much? Too rich for my blood. I will make you fall back there.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Stuff. That's your ADHD. Melody.
Revelio.
The cat is now behind the TV. Melody, down.
All traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Expelliarmus!
This looks like a boss fight.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
The cabbages. No, so I marked all of the suits of armor with curses using Expelliarmus, because I have that talent. And since they were all marked, they were all taking the same amount of damage. I threw out the cabbages. I used my ancient magic to kill one, and then the cabbages finish off the other two.
Revelio. Revelio.
More statues.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Interesting. Did that just reset? That's odd.
Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
I'm not sure what to do here. I'm at the Rackham trial, and there's a bridge, and it's blocking my pathway. And there's this archway that is literally doing literally the second you said that, I had walked through the portal. What? But yeah, literally the second you said that, I had walked through the portal. Oh, that's... Is there a way to get the chest? Oh, I see how. Okay, so actually I need that.
I'll never get used to these floors.
No! Fick! Let me eat a snack cake. Don't get why this chair's so freaking noisy. Alright.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio.
Hmm?
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome back. I'm not allergic to it. Yeah, that's fair.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I nearly pulled it through the portal.
Revelio.
Oh boy. Oh, conveniently placed healing potions. Oh look, a box. With 5 more conveniently placed healing potions.
Don't like the look of this. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Good for you. Incendio.
Let me put down the footrest real quick.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
Nearly knocked me off the ledge there, bud. Oh, you're big. How do I destroy the orb as it's charging? I am out of healing potions. I have a sliver of health. Oh yeah. Oh yes, please do enlighten me. And I'm dead. Oh no, my journey has ended. The big boss in the first trial? Yeah, Big Bazooka Joe. Can we just call all the unnamed mini-bosses Bazooka Joe? Good. Glad we could agree to this. Alright. Alright, Bazooka Joe. Man! I started off with the ancient magic, got him down to half the first health bar. How do I destroy the orb? It says destroy the orb while it's charging. I dodged you. Alright, more ancient magic, let's go. You're so low, you're so low, you're so low. No, 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 you're so low. You literally had less health than me. His health bar disappeared. Do you think it'd be worth putting the ice spell on there instead of Leviosa to try to hurt him. I'll give it a shot. I need to start doing my... I need to start doing Protego instead of rolling out of the way. Because Well, no, because my Protego... Whenever I do my Protego and my Stupefy... Stupefy does... puts them under the curse. And my Protego will give me back some of the ancient magic. And that one was probably the worst one I've done so far. Because I'm trying to collect up as much ancient magic as I can. That way I can use it against the big guy to stun him a bit. Because that makes it easier to kill. You want me to name him what? I do have the poison for Goose Scout. Goose Scout's poison. Oh, dang it. Alright. Time for the big boss. I only have 3 health potions. Starting this off. Oh, trust me, I can dodge a wrench. I dodged that, that's some bullshit. You're so low, you're so low, you're so low. No! One of his little whisks got me right at the end. All of my spells had just finished coming back and everything. I was literally about to freeze that man and then hit him with the wombo combo. Can I just sit here and stupefy them? I mean, it's not stopping me. I got it down to just two of the little ones, and I'm just sitting here protegoing, so I'm building up my ancient mag shit. It's not stopping me. No. Alright, big guy's coming out. I have 6 of these potions. I got him. I got him. Finally. I was literally sitting there. Ice, fire, Expelliarmus, fire. Sitting here like, why won't you just die?
Another pensive.
Oh yeah, because he adds an instrument every time. Every time.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of there. More crystallized stone.
The map chamber, yay!
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Yes.
I'm almost level 18. Oh God. Prepare for your search for the final keeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 objectives in this mission, and they're all question marks right now.
I should ask.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Alright, broom upgrade.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I
Okay,
believe that
Mr.
we may
Moon.
be able to help each other. Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you to send a useful
Professor Onai. Nothing from Sebastian.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly...
Oh, of course not. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible.
Revelio.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. Listen in.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
We now can item us for
Yes. Still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
She's right. Why don't you leave her alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. If you help me.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Dang. I got caught last second, sneaking out with the demiguise wounds.
Leviosa!
Revelio.
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention the next match, if there ever is. I suppose you...
Revelio. Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Revelio.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Take a moment to allow our music to soothe your heart.
Revelio.
Ooh, I finally unlocked Beast Class. I also now have 10 of 16 of those keys. I'm gonna go ahead and travel to the common room and just be like, token, 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 token.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class.
There was a
Though
dodo.
be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy, Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes.
Poppy Sweeting.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Hello,
You can use my brush.
Gerald.
Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
I said hello, Gerald.
I like to think it enriches his experience.
It's Beast class.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Neasels? Where's the Velociraptors?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Okay, why'd they have to make the Slytherin a bully and his backup be a Ravenclaw?
Let's go.
That's fucked up. James, you're not a bully, you're an asshole. There's a difference.
Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly.
Hi, buddy.
Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just
And?
as you did with Gerald.
Gryffindor.
Her Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I'm busy. Go away, teacher. I'm feeding the Neasels. Now I'm switching to the other loadout to kill the Neasels. Damn it.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beast lesson?
Not enough murder.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that
Doggos.
I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl.
I don't wanna.
I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I'm trying to study some dogs.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Hmm?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand...
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Either way.
Is she gonna let me meet the hippogriff?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
It's a hippogriff. Vivi Kadibi.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
Sounds like Will's home.
They could get her again. And that I might not be there next time.
Professor Howland mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor
Hola.
Howland.
¿Cómo estás, señor CJ?
The poacher's influence is growing.
Aww.
I don't like this. I'm looking away.
Talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Scary. We still playing Legacy, or you boys done hop on COD?
Currently on Legacy, but Since you're home, it's about to be COD.
Will you all let me play like another hour of Legacy and then we all hop on COD together? Does that sound fair with James?
That's what I was about to ask. James, that sound fair to you?
Just one more hour of Legacy and then we all hop on COD.
He said, yeah, that's alright.
He sounds like Stoner James. Is the hippie out right now? You forget, I know all of his personalities. And funnily enough, I can tell whichever he's in which one. Oh my god, because I'm the wheel that he spins, I'm the one who always knows which personality he's in.
Best part is he said, well, I did have a gummy.
So I called it. He's hippie James. And I didn't even have to hear him speak. I just had to hear what he said.
I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep hiring safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I'm gonna do drugs so you don't have to, but don't do drugs. You're gonna die, clown? You doing what with the who now?
I made Jessica surprised.
You're doing what with the who now?
The person I took to the gym with me, they were very surprised.
You already said her name.
I know I did. But you didn't hear, so I had
I
to
did.
call it out. So you literally went, huh?
No, I said, and quote, you did what with the who now?
She was amazed that I was able to do more calories and run faster on the treadmill than she was. Because she used to be able to do 6 on a treadmill for like 2 hours straight, no problem. I hit 300 calories in under 20 minutes.
Congrats?
I ran, or my cardio workout was almost like 2 miles.
I need to find more moons.
Then I showed off how strong my legs were because I was doing 270 reps like they were butter.
Butter.
270 pound reps like they were butter. And
Peanut butter.
She was hurting just from doing the 90s. And I'm like, your legs are stronger than that. Peanut butters?
Well, you said butter, and then James said peanut butter. Peanut butter.
Revelio.
But we like Cage and James. Did. You did it to me earlier. This is fair. I think he's singing. I'm gonna go look for the moon. Da moon.
are you up to now?
Buy me some Legos. I'll put them in her shoes every morning.
Didn't you hear about Cotton Eye Joe? Hit me in the line, don't you know? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Well, we have neighbors. Please quit yelling.
You act like they can kick us out.
They can file complaints that will get us kicked out.
Oh, we have like 3 before we get kicked out. I'm sorry, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood, and I'm in a good mood, and I'm way too happy.
Gee, why would you be in a good mood?
Because I went to the gym and worked out.
Hello, Hamura.
Oh, you know what? Fuck both of you. Fuck both of you.
What did I do?
Exist. Why are you so upset? I mean, I love you guys, but you can't control what I do. You can have an opinion about it, even if the opinion's what? Now to rename the stream. Do spells and shit. Again! Then some gun stuff. Yes, I want to include my party audio into the broadcast.
Nah. No, you don't.
I'm always sure. I'm more sure than Shuri. 2 hours of gameplay, level 5. I'm off. We gotta do better, self. Oh my gosh, a Twitch notification. Hold on, I gotta.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh. That explains it. I turned as I was trying to collect a field page. And instead of grabbing the field page, it did the interaction with the painting. So, from my point of view, I just randomly got turned to stone. Yeah, you know, the one in the basement.
Doobity-doobity-doobity-doop. What the F are we going instead? We're gonna go pet this cat.
Revelio.
I am not a Ford. You know this. Focus. I'm more like a Honda Accord.
You fucked up the line.
I don't care. I heard a meow. That's all the serotonin I need in the world.
I thought it would be melatonin since it's melody.
Oh yeah, she's by my feet. Baby, I've never seen you be so attached to me. You clearly won't leave my side nowadays. Why? You're not allowed to love me.
You have been shutting your door while you sleep.
Aw. That may be it. I've just trapped her in isolation and she feels like she has to be in here now. This is why I say I'm a terrible...
No, it's not that she feels trapped in there. It's the fact that you're basically keeping her away from you, and you've been wondering, why does she keep going to you, CJ? Because I leave my door open and she sleeps in my room.
Have you finished your
Well, that's why
assignments?
whenever I do sleep and she's in here, I lock the door, but what I'm probably going to do when I get paid is get another litter box to go in here and just put a small bowl of water on, like, a tray or something. That way she has, like... That's the whole reason I don't like leaving her in here when I shut my door. It's because I'm like, one, she has nowhere to go to the bathroom. Two, she doesn't have water.
After all, shortcuts only ever lead
And then
to
I'm
short
like, what if she knocks something over and it's expensive? And then I have to be mad at her. And I'm like, I can't do anything to you because you're my cat and I love you, but this shit is expensive and daddy doesn't make enough money to just fix it in 5 seconds.
Ordinarily, I'd say
Meanwhile, I'm just like, cat, it's fine.
I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve.
This is why we keep the expensive stuff on the ground.
I'm sorry one of us has a gaming desk and uses it.
Let it go to your head.
In all fairness, though, I bought
Let's see
mine
how you
before we
fare
got the
with
apartment, and
Wand at the
I was
ready.
just lucky enough to be able to get it.
Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Well, in all honesty, I'm thinking about just trying to get Sharky, help him pay for the desk for his birthday or buy one for him outright. Because I know it's one thing he actually wants.
Seems you have a grasp on Defendo.
I know he gets tired of using that, you know, old hand-me-down Yu-Gi-Oh table we bought.
It works. It's a table, alright.
He's thankful, but there's a difference in being thankful and being grateful, and I want him to be grateful. It doesn't sound conceited.
Have you met? Well, most of the things he says is conceited.
It's only because I like what the actual people I care about think of me. Everybody else can fuck off. Yes, I have a tattoo that says, you can cast your stones in your judgment, you don't make me who I am, I don't give a fuck. But to the people I actually care about, I want them to be able to feel grateful rather than just thankful. Because yes, I can do things for them, but I can go above and beyond when I do things for them and make them feel even more loved and valued. Because those are the kind of people in the world that I want to see around. Everybody else, they can fuck off. As much and as crazy as my brain sounds, there actually is some little bit of logic to it when I actually try to explain it and know what used words. It's obvious, just ask the audience. I've come to body this shit.
It's Regis, egregious, you
pussy, you push me, you pushy, I'm Louis Vuitton, you a target with your mon, on the internet still hating on my last post, I just hit a state like a Mastros, my god?
Now, if only I could find more moons.
That's not the next line, but I hope you find them moons, bud.
That's how you upgrade the spell that unlocks things.
I'll unlock you. Ooh. Ooh.
Do not judge a steed by its size, for size.
I'm sorry, guys. My brain's a little messed up. James
What, are you not good like that?
James took a gummy and I bought a pre-roll right before the gym.
You did what with the who now?
I bought a pre-roll right before the gym and I may have downed it in like 10 minutes. Nothing to be concerned about.
What does that mean?
James, explain what a pre-roll is. Please.
Uh-huh.
It's not like when I asked Sharky to explain something, he's just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll explain it myself. A pre-roll is similar to like that gummy James had. Just not in an edible form. Not in an ediless form. We aren't in the ediless arm. Are we? I can believe it, dude. Like... $500, I'll do that to you.
Didn't I get a new talent point? Let me expand the range of my Revelio.
You know, I wonder what does happen when someone super smart like CJ just takes a gun. I just wonder how it would work. I don't think it would stop.
It would
Because,
either
like, you gotta
stop.
think,
It would either stop or kick into overdrive.
he'd probably be like me and kick into overdrive, and then he'd be trying to do 12 million things. You would see somebody who is extremely smart and usually figures out a way to be lazy just because he knows it's a smarter way to do things and he doesn't have to put much effort. Finally start putting effort in it. Oh my god, CJ that actually tries. It's either one of the two. Either a CJ that tries or a CJ that is couch locked. It doesn't do that to me though. It speeds up the thinking for me. It can't stop. Yeah, but I've never been able to, like, fully turn my brain off. You guys know this.
Some days are easier than others.
I can never turn it off. If I could turn it off, I would just be so thankful, because, like, sometimes I love being able to constantly think about so many different things, and then there's other times where I'm like, why won't it just shut up? I don't like this anymore, Grandpa.
That's damn... Yeah, that's too damn bad.
Well, that's too damn bad. Well, that's really sad, Grandpa. I meant Melody licking herself. Do that somewhere else where people can't see you, you weirdo. Go to the bathroom, gosh. Do you know you can train a cat to use the toilet? I want to do it. Well, see, if we had two bathrooms, I would be doing it. Because I'd literally tell CJ, like, hey, don't use the bathroom in this bathroom for a while. You can use the shower, just not the bathroom itself. And then we would both just use one bathroom to be able to go to the bathroom. Because it only takes, like, a little over a month and a half, and they learn it so quickly. Because all you do is you take cardboard, poke a hole in it, throw litter on it, and you just keep making sure that there's litter there and that they know that's the area where they need to go. And every 2 days, you just make the hole a little bit bigger. And you also, after you see them use it, you teach them to flush it. Because guess what they'll do after they're done for a certain amount of time? They'll flush it themselves. They'll flush it themselves. Cats are super smart, dude. Like, I keep seeing the angel number 222 everywhere.
Jeez, like you work in Clearcoat.
No, I mean, I'm literally seeing it outside of work too. Like, I literally can see 3 clocks and all of them say 222 right now.
All about timing, timing.
Do you know what 222's angel number represents?
Bananas.
Peace, balance, and harmony. Do you want to know one that I used to see all the time?
666.
In some pantheons. Yeah,
hey.
CJ knew.
It's just because that one's like super common.
Do you want to know what's funny though? You want to know what 666 represents?
Isn't it good things?
It represents you need to change or things are changing for you.
Hey, well, I think things changed.
Yeah, they definitely did. But it also can mean there are things you need to change in order to be who you need to be and who you're supposed to be.
Also, do the demigod... Do the moons show up when you do Revelio? Like, I feel like they should. James, you're no help. I thought...
Hey, you put him in a flame booth and by God, he's the best damn operator you've ever seen.
He just won't be very happy about it.
That's what I pointed out. Someday.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I don't remember. Was this a level 1 lock? It was.
Why is it showing an indicator that I need to go this way and there's something around here but I can't find it? There's an owl.
Revelio.
Did you know you can also make the cats float?
Did you know you can kill the cats?
I will murder you in your sleep. You hurt one kitten hair, I swear.
Oh, hey, a cat.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
You hurt a single hair on a single kitty, I will murder you. I'll put you in the rear naked choke again. You know what? I'm going with James's idea. It sounds great.
Oh, if there's any hot sauce put in my eye, I will murder the both of you.
Please? A promise is a promise. Don't me tempt good time with. No. Yoda? I am. Like Scoob. I didn't even know you were here, man. I swear, every time I hear my character talk, all I can think is Harry.
I can't find any of these demigods in this building.
I'm having to hunt down the gobstones right now, and it's not fun.
Oh, those are super easy. Track the quest, and it'll show you every one of them.
Oh, I know. It's just getting to them is annoying.
No, they're super easy. Use Accio.
No.
There's only one that it doesn't work on.
Guys, it's not... Y'all don't understand what I'm saying.
Is your brain not braining?
You don't brain.
My brain just fine. Some
No, I can
days.
see right where it is. I just can't get to that area is my problem.
If you can see it, hit it with a spell.
Well, there's two of them.
Did you get it?
Mm-hmm. Go be forbidden, James.
Yay.
Motherfucker. Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, CJ, I have... CJ, if you
Yep,
need
yep.
any clothes wash, remind me to do them tomorrow.
I still
bought,
haven't. I still haven't emptied my laundry basket from the last time we did laundry. I'm
so
lazy.
What I'm hearing is we need to just redo all of your laundry.
No.
Where's the... Oh, there's one of them. Where's the other one?
Is this just your thing today? Potatoes? Ah, I see this man remembers the Great Potato Famine.
Do you remember the Great Potato Famine?
I hope my mic picks up everything you just said.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That means it's that fun. Do you remember the Great Potato Famine?
Well, of course, I remember the Great Potato Famine. Who doesn't remember the Great Potato Famine?
This man does not remember the Great Potato Famine.
You don't remember the Great Potato Famine?
He must die for his sins, brother.
You're starting to sound like, Name. Name? No. God of War Ragnarok. Mimir.
Look here, brother. Oi. Calm down, brother. Oh, let me have a look, shall we? That has been his quote for today.
What?
Here we go again.
Have you tried killing them?
You know what? I've just... James is
We're going to Candy Mountain.
From Keenan and Kel.
I truly appreciate all of your help.
James is Kel from Keenan and Kel.
We're
James,
off
do you have an
to
orange
Candy
soda near you by
Mountain.
chance?
He's a Leopardon. A magical Leopardon. Sean.
I gotta do more math. I don't like it.
I've been doing math all day. I mean math. Same thing.
You know what? He went to school at Hansville. That's fair enough. No. He went to school at Hansville. That's how that works for him.
Thanks for stopping by.
Don't question it.
See you again.
Mm-hmm.
got a question.
Not allowed.
Alright, I'll just give up. Okay, you're the little newt. Gotta turn you to the newt. The newt!
You found hippogriffs? Tell me where the hippogriffs are.
3 plus 9 is 4 plus 7.
I go to scratch my... Wait, you're looking for a unicorn? They're at Candy Mountain.
Go away.
It's a magical Leopardon.
You guys just gotta quote that for like the next 3 hours.
Would it be so wrong of us?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Words.
I can tell you'll go far.
Alright, start yelling.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Birdies. I must return to Zenobia. I don't want to fucking return to Zenobia. She's a long ass way away. Hi?
How do I get troll buggies? Well, time to go pick some noses.
Oh, bro.
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 I saw him dead.
Yeah, bro.
Rebellion.
Okay.
Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle.
My game froze.
My feelings froze.
It started moving the second I said something. I was doing the quest that said I had to use all the things to learn Flipendo. So I can now learn Flipendo. Yeah, it's also expensive.
Yay! I did more side quests.
Wait, you're not doing all the side quests?
I'm trying to do all the side quests. There's a lot of side quests to do.
There is. I haven't made it to the one I wanted to do.
Well, I learned a fun fact.
A fact fun?
If you click on any of the flags throughout the castle and there's a side quest available, you'll see it.
No, here is an actual thing. Looking at any of the flags, if they're black, there's a side quest there.
Oh.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a great
A shiny unicorn?
I am forever enraptured.
I'm gonna start letting James.
Yesterday,
I'm
You're
gonna let
gonna
James
name
start
it
playing
child.
Pokemon for me. I need more shinies.
and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize
Wait,
how
I
long
forgot.
I'd
I
been
had to
at it
restart
until the
Pokemon. So does
sun had
CJ.
set. Well, if there's one thing
Oh wait,
I
no,
want to see
we
more
don't.
than
We said we were
driving,
gonna trade our
it's one of
shared
my
data from
students
Switch
doing
to
the
Switch
same.
here in a bit.
Now, ready to
Or
learn Flipendo?
sometime. We'll do it sometime.
He traded me his OLED for my original.
Let's see you give it a go.
And you might ask why his Switch was moddable and I didn't want a moddable Switch.
Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a college when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
Wonderfully done.
There's only
If
one
you'd like
fuck.
to practice a bit more, you're welcome.
Well, you even said yourself that they were rare. Well, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You found one rare. Good job. Now wait to get another one. Santaires?
Y'all some witches.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hey, you seemed like you had it handled.
Rebellion.
Is it because you are one? What? We've all been dead for years.
You can see the pain in our lives, demon coming back from the past, and all we can hear them say is everybody wants us dead. Bitch, we're already dead.
Have you been taking medicine again?
Mixing it up with the Vicodin again?
Perky's mixed with Vicodin?
All of our suffering?
Rebellion.
I like chocolate milk.
Cheese!
Ayo, cereal. Some people be sleeping on cereal, though.
Is it bad? I'm like craving fast food right now.
Yeah, gym boy.
Hey, do you know how many people go to the gym and then immediately go and get fast food?
I see my sarcasm was wasted.
It's not sarcasm because people fucking do that shit, dude. Like, I remember I would literally get off from the gym, go to Zaxby's, buy a salad, and rip the shit out of it. Salad's good. Salad's tasty if you get the right salad.
No, I'm not a lettuce person.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim.
Is Moaning Myrtle in the game?
Liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to
Do you guys think that all that's in a salad is lettuce? Like, there's meat in there. There's crouton. Who gets Zensation salad from Zaxby's? My fucking god.
The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that.
I know you were, but then I had to use logic and use it against you. You know me.
Officially meet, but we dueled in the Cross Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you.
I tried so hard and got so far.
I'm impressed.
You did? I presented
I
them.
know, R.I.P.
tried.
Chester. We got to hear his voice again. I know, I heard it. I cried. It was great.
Really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I still think
You. The last
there's
thing
one
I
song I
want is for
can't
them to
ever
think I
not sing
shunned
though.
their gift. Diplomacy is a
Yeah,
delicate
here we go
dance.
for the 100th time.
Now, if
Hand
I'm
grenade
not
pins in every
mistaken, I
line.
think
Throw 'em
even
up and let
dive down
something
to their
shine.
cave
Going
from
out of
just
my
there in
fucking
the
mind.
water.
Filthy mouth, no excuse. Try to hang. No, wait, fuck, I fucked up.
I
Hang me
can't
up from
wait to
atop
hear
these
about
roots.
what you
String me up.
find.
No. How does it go?
See for myself.
Now here we go for the 100th time. Hand grenade pins in every line. Throw 'em
Mr.
up and let something
Worldwide.
shine. Going out of my fucking mind. Filthy mouth, no excuse. Free me up from a noose, hang me up from these roots. Truth is that we can stop and stare, run myself out and no one care. Trouble I shall reach somewhere.
Look at this place.
Trouble in when I
Did
reach
the mer people really leave no room for an
someone
artifact?
forward and make a dirt dance flow again. Say a prayer and stomp it out when they bring that chorus in. I bleed it out, taking deep just to throw it away, just to throw it away, just to throw it away. I bleed it out, go stop these shows.
Lumos.
Everybody hit their vape.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you poor bastard.
If you ever need a vape or something, James, or you don't have cigarettes, please, for the love of God, tell me.
Now then.
I only say no. It's only because of how many times you've helped me out when I've given nicotine. How many cigarettes have you handed me without ever expecting anything in return from it? Like, at least let me do the same for you.
Now for the rest of you.
Every time you've had a reason, because you would be like, I gave you cigarettes, Will, and then I'll be like, damn it, he's right.
Lumos.
I got Moonstone.
There's a lot of that.
Yeah, why do you think I'm trying to collect it as much as I can? Because I seen the blue shiny rock, and I'm like, that blue shiny rock looks important. I'm gonna grab that blue shiny rock. Kitty! If I don't pet every cat, I wouldn't be playing as myself, and this is the playthrough where I play as myself. Come here, kitty! Oh. Float, kitty!
Would you do that to Melody?
Prepare yourself, kitty! I have tactically yeeted Melody, so in all fairness...
Exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's
Fair enough.
wonderful news. I was so... Our relationship with them is already so tense.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard.
Come here, Puffsican.
I'm going to show it. Thank you again.
How do I capture this Puffsican?
I can't wait.
You have to go to Beast class.
Aww. I found where Beast are. That's not fair. Why do they let you go to all these things so early?
Good question. The Merlin trials are so freaking easy, though. I'm gonna go to my first thing with the rest of the beast stuff. Also, hello to whoever joined my chat.
This place has seen better days.
I only got one viewer, bro. Send some of your viewers my way.
I literally have one other viewer besides myself. They're freaking adorable. How do I capture?
Kitty!
What bag? There's a bag?
Bro, I want this car. It's so cute.
Where's the bag
It
of
looks like a little
holding?
panther. I'm gonna pet it again.
I have to find the house elf?
All the cats.
I know. I know where he is. He's in the room. Oh. You.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
There's no option for it.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Do I have to find him outside of the room?
Guys. If my character sounds like Harry and Sebastian sounds like who I think he sounds like, am I getting the secret gay fandom everybody wanted?
No. I have to figure out how to get the animal. I want. This is the wrong map. I wanted this.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I do remember you, but I can't. I also remember you had a different username, I believe. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering.
Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'm right back tired again. Just like I've always. You're too cool for school.
Who? I don't remember. I'm not good with just names. Brain, no brain ever.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harley the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
Oh, now you have 2 unicorns.
You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes.
Nope, there's gonna be a million unicorns.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But
I need a million
recognized me
lapras.
instantly. which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates.
I need 1,000,000 magic cards.
Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok
I
is as
need
worried as the rest of us
1,000,000.
about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you.
Look, it
That
takes
said,
time to...
if you're looking for information on Ranrock,
You know how much time that
bringing
takes.
him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serrano.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
What do we have here?
James, I don't think that's how that works. Wait, he said the words of demiguise. Where? He said he saw one. Where? Where did you say it? My character just goes...
Where in the game are you at?
I'm in Hogsmeade, but my character goes, there's a demiguise, and I'm like, where? God dang it.
Revelio. Good to see you outside the castle.
I would be disappointed.
That's racist.
Actually, I believe that's Unicornist. I mean, technically, we can't stop him. It is his unicorn.
Cast your stones, cast your judgment. You don't make me who I am.
I found one. I found a demiguise.
Did you just go Cartman on me?
You know what? Screw you guys. I'm going home.
TJ, you're literally in your room.
Now then, guys.
You aren't home. You're not over here. Oh, I'm right. I can't remember his Hamas goddamn wrong.
Hello, Lodgok. Serrano said I might find you here.
You're goddamn right, I'm right. I can't remember his Hamas goddamn wrong.
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you.
I can't find this moth.
It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember.
Where's the moth?
3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack.
Give me the moth.
He's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I
Just follow the butterflies, James. Follow the butterflies.
Serrano trusts me, and she thought our interests may be
I
aligned.
found it.
Shun the non-believer. Shun.
I may know of something that would help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic.
Kills people.
Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well.
Blast.
I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other.
Sounds like you need to find another hippogriff.
I think CJ needs a Snickers. Or no, I think James needs a Snickers.
Could you not decide which one of us needs the Snickers, bud?
Somebody needs a Snickers.
I'm not even... You know I don't like Snickers.
Well, you're not yourself and you're hungry.
I'd rather have a Kit Kat.
He's wrong.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
How many can you hold in that bag of yours? Ooh.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
He wasn't
Why do I feel like there's gonna be one day I'm gonna be like, you know what, screw it. Today's gonna be the day all I'm doing is breeding unicorns and selling them.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be
Alright, what animal do you have to sell? I have a unicorn. You have a unicorn? I have 20.
You have what? Guys, I'm going to get my wand.
Just now?
In my defense, I only played for like 2 hours, and I've been doing a bunch of side quests.
You're only going to get that bitch now?
Yes. I've only just now gotten to where I can get it.
Have you only just now made it to Hogsmeade?
Yeah. What's the important news?
Hang on, let me get my...
Perry? A Niffler? Perry the Niffler?
Perry the platypus?
No, Perry the Niffler.
What'd you call him?
A Niffler? Perry the Niffler? A chicken? Not the chicken. Not the gumdrop button.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Yes, I know the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man.
Yes, the Muffin Man who lives on Drewberry Lane.
Yes, well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
Witch's tomb.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
How nice to see you, my
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
But she's
now, before you set off, do you have any
the
questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again,
I hope the one person in my chat enjoys our stupidity.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Oh, actually, I just checked. It's just me again. Not a lot of people who get on Twitch late at night. I know.
You can see the pain in my laugh.
Let's see. Memos. Oh, curious.
Who, me?
The Muffin Man?
You're doing the Muffin Man? I hope you mean that as a dance move.
Good question. Why are you doing the Muffin Man?
Lumos.
I mean, sounded like you. What did you put in those potions? Cocaine?
Merlin's beard.
Cocaine.
Lumos.
Alright, let's
Yay.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
But I am the Phoenix.
But I am the one that weighs a ton. Don't need a gun.
Lumos.
But I'm the Tinkaton.
Look, man, don't make me get respect under the streets. Under the sun. The bastard sun.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
Can't decide on a wand. I'll be a basic bitch. No, I ain't gonna be a basic bitch.
You can't tell me that out of all the spells I threw at that door, the only one to work was the pulse up. That's dumb.
I'm pretty sure the wood is beach.
I hit it with multiple fireballs, and nothing happened.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
You have a feeling you're not alone. Nah, you're probably alone. Those moving corpses aren't anything.
Oh, it gave me a phoenix feather. It literally said just, yeah, it's a phoenix feather for you, bud. So, no, if I would have went my shit, you know what it would have gave me? It would have gave me a unicorn horn, it would have made a 13 3/4 inch wand, and it would have made the flexibility of it squishy, and they would have made the wood type each. Your run type is unyielding? Damn, you're just like Harry and Voldemort. I gave myself unyielding and ash and phoenix feather, and then I made it 12.5 inches.
Unyielding?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize I had an effect on it.
It's how you wield the wand. It's the power that the wand possesses. Because the wand matches to the wizard, not the wizard matches to the wand. That's why there's a different wand for everyone.
I definitely drank a potion. And someone joins the chat as soon as I die. Let's go. No, just a feeling, just a hunch.
Noise. A noise.
Oh, this is how I get the stench of death. Because I need it for thunderous potions. Hi Melody, how are you?
I don't know why it's holding, but I want to.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
When in doubt, Revelio.
Revelio.
Always Revelio.
This has a moth in it.
Rock out with your block out. Now.
Lumos.
Okay, that was weird. So I'm trying to figure out why this thing isn't working. And it's because I had a visual glitch, and it's showing that both moths are on the thing when there's only one of them.
Lumos.
And it's glitched. Because the second I pull one of them off, it immediately fixes itself.
Peculiar.
Like, am I supposed to...
A wee bit odd, but...
Lumos.
Like, I'll just go ahead and put the one that is just existing in the doorway.
Lumos. Revelio.
I see a lot of crap in here.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Guys, I want to go back to go back to the Wizarding World.
No other way.
Bro, you can work there. And you get paid like $15 an hour to work there. Like, just imagine getting to literally be a wizard. Yeah, but imagine getting to just be a wizard. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Not the greatest points, but I see the points. It does matter.
I don't think there's a nicer way to put it.
You putting it nicely
Is me putting it meanly.
That's pretty much.
James isn't racist. He just hates everyone equally. Except us.
Understandable.
Yo.
Somehow.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I think I found what you were talking about, James. I think I'm about to make the bone bridge, chap.
Sweet. I bought probably one of the best potion
Nope.
recipes in the entire game just now. It costed me all my money, but I don't regret doing it.
That
This
looks
is the potion
dope.
recipe that reduces your spell cooldown.
Hey, I'ma quickly... I just put a screenshot of the bone bridge that I was looking at. Send it to y'all on PlayStation.
Revelio.
It's the mission for the goblin that works for Serona.
Revelio.
I'm just trying to make sure I looted everything before I go into this hole.
Oh, you can come here at any time to change your...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good question. Neither do I. But he's definitely
You can go to
talking.
Hogsmeade, and there's one place where you can go and change your appearance whenever you want.
Interesting. You can change your appearance in Hogsmeade. Oh.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh yeah, COD.
No, they said we would give me about an hour again. No. Shit. Let me finish this last part. I mean, play as long as you want to. I'm just gonna keep playing until we decide to hop on COD. I'm gonna stream either way, and regardless, I'm gonna keep playing video games. I'm sorry, the only Phoenix you're able to find, you see on almost a daily basis. You only upset because you know I'm right. No! I don't want to, it hurts. Oh, now that's just evil. I mean, you are.
Aww. Oh, it didn't kill me.
Why can't I talk to this guy? Bro, let me talk to you. Can I just not talk to this man? No, I just can't talk to him.
Who are you trying to talk to?
Lumos.
I was trying to talk to the guy at the clothing shop, but he literally was like, go F yourself.
Oh, you can't talk to him until after, something happens in town. So finish up the rest of your shopping, go back to Sebastian or whoever you came with.
I came with Sebastian. I love how you
do. You did ask us who you should have picked.
That's true, I did. And I did me Sebastian, so I was like, oh, okay. I leveled up.
What level are you now?
I'm level
spin or to raise that platform. That must be it.
Alright, I just need one more.
I already found 2 legendary pieces of gear, though.
You're good. I do have my controller. Yay! Yeah, you're gonna find a lot more. How do I get this one up here? Unless... Is that another one?
Lumos.
She only paid you 20? Nah, that ain't it, Chief.
Lumos.
Which one was it? Oh. You're talking about the person with the mermaid ship.
Lumos.
It won't let me get the hat I just earned.
It could be above your level.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
It's the hat you get for collecting field pages in Hogsmeade. It's the Zoro's
Patriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Why is it a legendary appearance? It makes no sense.
You're gonna see a lot of legendary things, so it's fine.
I just don't get why so many things are easily legendary, like, just to start out with.
And here's what makes it better. They're easily legendary, but they're trash compared to what you have on. Just because they're legendary doesn't mean they're good.
Every legendary that I've picked up has been better than what I've had on.
Like, I've had to trade legendary stuff out for uncommon.
To show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Let's see here. Right now, I have a level 20 uncommon gloves that are better than the ones I'm wearing. They're really good. Let's see here. I'm currently wearing a legendary face item. Yeah. This extraordinary one's better. I also changed the appearance of everything.
I am an appearance of everything.
Congrats?
I don't know how to change appearance.
Yeah.
Like, in the main
In the main gear menu, whenever you can see all of it, you just go over the one you want to change, press square. You went with the asylum mask, didn't you? The legendary mask.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any level.
I'm helping the goblin. That works with Serona.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Good for them. I don't give a fuck. You want to be whatever gender you want? Do you? You want to fuck someone? That's whatever. Do you? I, personally, don't give a shit. You touch kids, that's death.
Yeah, that's the rule.
That's the rule.
Touch kids, you die.
They must be of consenting age and consenting in said procedure. These are very, very concise
say no
things.
and you continue, you die.
Yes, because that's not right.
That's not okay.
Now, I have to...
Any fucking circumstance, it's not okay.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You will not survive this fight.
Yeah. That's one. I mean, yeah, that's one thing. Is it's like, at least, you know, it's all gonna be on. Oh, no, guys, it's like you're intimidating or something.
I quit now. What still alive? Now to finish.
Don't forget, I'm a professional.
Why would anyone find you intimidating?
No clue. James is just one big teddy bear, if I'm honest. And he hasn't given me any reason to think otherwise.
Everybody else sleepy?
Nope.
You've made a great mistake.
I wasn't. I'm just like, I'm yawning.
You will pay for that.
DJ didn't buy milk, so we don't have fuel. Well, actually, we drank milk. He did buy milk. We just drank it.
I will stab you.
Why?
Because you put that shit on me.
Myself right after I fucked up. Yeah.
I walked into this poacher camp and they're fighting a troll that is level 21 and they are all level 19. I let the troll kill all the poachers. I just made the troll bonk itself in the head.
That was a close one.
Hey, I got the troll boogers I needed.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it. This is for Rookwood.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Time for something. You don't want to try that again. Expelliarmus. Predictable.
I should warn you. I would say that the same mistakes might probably
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, well, I have died.
Stop doing that.
I don't wanna. Sounds like a lot of effort. You know, the whole not dying.
Be better. Oh my gosh, I'm almost level 9. Revelio. Well, what the fuck's in here? Now, you're one of these kind of chests, which I still don't know how to deal with. How do you deal with these? Which I'm assuming you need the invisibility cloak for.
Yeah, it's a spell.
The potion.
It's a
There's
spell.
a spell to make you invisible?
Yeah, there's a spell, there's a potion. There's a spell, potion, and a cloak.
Why are there so many ways to become invisible?
Because why not?
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Is that all?
Expelliarmus.
No!
Hold on. Does it give you the cosmetic appearances for every flavor?
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes.
I'll make you wish you were back in school.
Did you put the cat in water?
Get out of this alive. Had enough.
Come on. Oh yeah.
You're going to regret that.
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
No.
Was that a yawn? Sounded like he was just clearing his throat to me.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh.
Revelio. Incendio.
I'll meet Sebastian at the town circle.
Revelio.
Yeah, then what'll you do, Will?
Oh no. Why is he laughing?
I know why.
Stop laughing at me, Swan. Run.
Oh, found them. Come here, bud.
Hi, Melody. How are you?
Meow.
Did you say moo?
Aww.
I grew up on a cattle farm.
I grew up on a plant farm.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Tomatoes.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Tomatoes, watermelon, squash, cucumber.
The helmet shines.
Yeah, I got that watermelon, cantaloupe.
The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Fried chicken.
It looks stunning, Buzzcock. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a
I
service
want
by
chicken.
recovering it. I know
Corn.
many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it
Turnips,
myself.
collard.
Yeah, turnips, collards,
I
mustard.
will take it to him immediately.
Hee-wee, I tells you what.
His search?
It is merely an inkling.
Are you drinking
You
on
have
that there
impressed
sweet
me
tea
greatly,
while
friend.
stuffing your
I am
face down
glad
with
that I
some pecan
trusted
pie?
I would be, but I got this dip in right now.
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
Mm.
Many will
There,
not
crying
believe that
shame.
our aims might possibly be aligned.
Crying shame right there.
Oh yeah, I tell you what.
What do you tell me?
Oh, you know, I tell you what.
What do you tell me?
I already told you.
What do you tell me?
Cast the pulso, a levitated enemy.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
Cast
I would like
your
your help with
stones,
something.
cast your judgment.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself.
You're not the
I'd like
leader
to
of
take
the
you up
Ku
on your promise
Klux
to visit her.
Klan.
I'm heading to
Good.
Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the
I'm
blast
just kidding.
curse.
No, you
It's still one of my favorites.
No, I refuse.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Well, as the song goes. And don't be racist.
No.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your
I
studies
would
in
be
that
if
regard.
you.
Please meet
Leviosa. Depulso. Yes.
5, take it or leave it.
Yay, more quests.
Yay, more feelings.
I can now go learn Descendo. Oh, I can finally get the bag! The bag. The bag. I'm gonna go get that bag. I'm gonna tell you what.
My Uncle Roland in quite.
Step 1, get bag. Step 2, get animals.
Deke is so happy to see you. And Deke noticed this bag.
Don't worry, I already started. I got one.
Need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Well, don't put me in the knapsack, Deke.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
I mean, I caught a melody.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That
I'm
I
gonna
should
bonga.
study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
I'm gonna bonga.
So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what.
Don't worry, I caught a melody.
You see, the room knew exactly what you
caught a
needed,
melody?
and luckily,
Mhm.
it can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
I shoved her in a Pokeball.
Come on, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can.
I mean, she looks like she's smiling. Could be, could be.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Could be, could
What are you
be.
trying to say about it?
Are you broken? Yes, you're a little broken, aren't you, Melody? You're a little broken.
A nasty poacher.
Hang on, Melody. I gotta go catch some Pokemon in this wizard game.
Beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
It's a puffskin. Get back here.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poppel of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go. All right.
Alright, now where did I put that invisibility spell? Literally, my third tab is just for animals. I got one puffskin. Now let me find some more. I need a male. I think. Yes, I need one of you bastards. Gotcha, bro.
Oh. The kitty was sad because I couldn't keep petting it.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I think I caught a shiny. I haven't checked yet. How do I check? Oh, let's see here.
How do I write a song about getting better?
It doesn't have a star by its name, but it is. It's pink, and the other ones are like an orange. Like you can very clearly tell that this puffskin is a different color than the other ones. I might have caught. I might have just found a shiny, actually. Because this says Puffskin Plus.
Everything's alright now.
I would just sit around and catch more shiny Puffskins. And then I'm gonna breed them, and they're all gonna be shiny. Yes. All but two. Mm-hmm. There's gonna be a lot of Puffskins suddenly. I'm gonna crash the market of Puffskins. Like, I might come back to this place.
I managed to rescue a puffskein. You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of Some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts.
Well, now I'm gonna go capture
Must be
Jobberknolls.
careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Dang, I really want that photo.
Should we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll. Good luck.
Deke will be waiting.
Alright, I'm in the area. Now, step one, time to see if there are any shinies. James, how rare are shinies?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay, got a female Jobberknoll. Now I have to find a male Jobberknoll.
I'm not going to hurt you.
I think one of each will be fine for now.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
So, the unicorn was in the Forbidden Forest, right? The moon calf is adorable.
No, you don't. I'll look after you.
It's so derpy, I love it.
Dude, the background noise from one of you is killing me.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
It's not a wind turbine.
Settle yourself. You know harm.
It's just a fan.
It was a bit
Bro, just like turn it down just a little bit. It's so fucking loud.
Safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
Kitty cat.
All right. Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Fan was set to 1. That's the worst part. That was the lowest setting, so for me to turn it down, it's off.
Then get it farther away from your mic.
Worst part is, it's behind me against the wall. Not my fault. Why'd you have to lag out during that? I hope it's me, honestly.
Last time it was you.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Last time the echo was you, bro.
No, last time the echo was because me and you are literally have a very thin wall between us.
I turned down all my volume and whatnot last time, so it's on you this time, bro.
What? What are you calling nifflers?
That's why.
But, not enough room to let them out.
They're known
here.
as nifflers.
Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Come here. Beer.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Now come here, you dumb.
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
This is dope.
Look at this. It's amazing.
The outside, but it's inside.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Probably. What? I didn't do shit.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
I didn't do a
I only
goddamn thing, man.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair... Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
First, I have to ask, are you a believer?
That's all I had to say about that.
Most excellent.
Adrenaline.
So how do I breed them? Just make sure they're well fed and everything?
Adrenaline in my soul. Every fight out of control. Do it all. Get them off their feet. Crowd is here, about to blow. Waiting for me to start the show. Out the curtain, lights go up, I'm home. Whoa. My father said when I was younger.
Hmm?
I don't even want to know. I'm level 10. I'm a...
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to
Don't
use
drink
your
and
magical
fly, guys. It's
materials
not a good
to
idea.
weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Bro, that is not my fault. I can't even with this man. I can't even with this man. I can't even with this man. I really like how I like my character's drip. My character got good drip. At one time,
My character is the drip. My character doesn't have blue hair. It's purple.
I wish it was blue because guess what color my hair is?
Red.
The Rowdy Rough Boys? I shall make the Rowdy Rough Boys. I had to. If I didn't, I would have cried. They really would, but you're just tired. Yeah.
Smeed, here I come.
It's just what his body and his brain tells him to be.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a donut.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Broodham. The lot of it was brought up. Apparently. Must have been someone. Anyway, what? Always have trouble. Used to carry them in the but people kept...
I can imagine.
There's worse. Not surprising.
Sounds like stock.
Truer words. Used to carry beasts. Not my
The
fault. And I
Daedalian
do that
key.
to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for.
Yeah.
Couldn't guarantee that with some of these Now,
Why? They're really easy to do.
Stocks change all the time. Always best to pop.
Thank you, I will.
Yeah, same.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients.
Yeah, but
you know
the keys also, there's multiple keyholes throughout the entire game where you're supposed to use them because they're used to open keyhole cabinets.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Well, at least you know if you find a cabinet, one's nearby.
I just happened to run into a bunch of them. Which, I know where one is that I haven't gotten. It's in the faculty room. But it's like...
came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we not playing COD till tomorrow night?
Yep.
Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by
James,
rescuing
you're gonna
even
be
more
mad.
powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore
Somebody's
the
supposed to
vivarium
come over
and get to
tomorrow
know
night
the
after
beasts
they
you've
get off
already
work
rescued.
and watch Fairy Tale with me till 4 a.m. You literally said we're gonna play COD, and I was like, okay, give me an hour to play Hogwarts and we'll play COD. No, fucking say it. Just say it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I'm Will. I'm used to disappointing everyone. Tell me something I haven't done for you. Because I know I disappoint people. I'm good at it. I'm not a princess.
And stop acting like one.
I'm not the prettiest girl at the party.
We've been saying this for years, bud.
You can see the pain in our lives.
We
And
are the
demons
demons coming back from the past.
Well, it's all you can hear us say, is everyone wants us
dead.
Bitch, we're already dead.
Dead for years.
We've been dead for years.
Jesus, Sebastian, how far away do you want me to go from Hogwarts?
On another adventure, are we?
Just halfway?
All my suffering. So you know what I'm gonna do?
Bananas.
Be cheeky as fuck and find all the keys real quick. Or all the crests real quick. Because I'm just gonna look up the video for it on YouTube.
What a loser, looking up the answers.
And in a world where I'm able to find the answers instead of having to sit there and use my brain for it, because I already have so much information on other shit, and I am able to memorize stuff, so it...
Lame.
It was me.
Did you kill the butler? Why do you want it in the Gryffindor common house?
What do you want in the Gryffindor common room? What do you want in the Gryffindor common room? The Gryffindor can ask this. It's my fucking common room. I'm gonna worry about it.
Alright, fine, that's it. I'm going to Slytherin common room.
I should dismount here.
Aw, shit. I need to continue the story. Yeah, because guess what you have to get some of the keys? Shut up, James.
You made it. Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things.
You know what?
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt
I couldn't actually find that many of the owls or the demiguise modes.
Even after Anne was cursed by one of them.
Possibly with a wand, no less. I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands? Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Heyo.
Shut the fuck up, Steve.
Bow, 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 bow.
Shut the fuck up, Blue.
Sebastian, where did you...
Bow, bow, bow.
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
I'm Blue. I've been Blue for
The
years.
sooner you accept that reality, the better.
I'll be magenta. Yeah.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
They didn't fuck it up.
Look what you've done.
Do you want to know why they made Blue blue? Why did I tell you all? It was one of the things about Blue. She's mildly autistic. Do you know when autistic females, the color blue makes them feel more feminine than the fucking color pink?
I'm sorry you had to see that.
And
If you don't mind,
autistic men, the
just
color
need a
pink
moment
makes them
alone.
feel more masculine than the color blue.
Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
It's called Willopedia. Get used to it.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend.
You really need to
I
learn how
apologize
to.
on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
You like to take
I
what in
understand
your
you've
head?
tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew
You
thinks he knows
to
better
put
than the
potatoes in your
healers.
head?
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused
James
on
just
finding
wants
the
French
cure.
fries.
If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of
No,
dark
it
magic
wasn't.
cursed Anne.
But now that you're making
The
it one.
goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel.
I mainly said French fries I mainly went French fries because you're over here. Potato. You just keep saying the word. You just keep saying potato. I was like, James just really wants French fries. I mean.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help,
You could
make
want
sure
mashed
Sebastian
potatoes.
does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
I'm just making James hungry. That's all I'm
You
doing.
remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry
Oh,
about
I hate my
earlier.
ghost. You can have
Those
him.
bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you alright, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
That's called,
Truly.
Alright, time to do a seance.
Pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly.
Actually, it's not a seance, but
Anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new fifth year.
how do you
Sebastian
remove
told me
any,
about.
I am.
James?
Sebastian
How do you
and I
remove
met during
any
a rather
spirit?
lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice?
No.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line.
I said his name 3 times. Why didn't he appear?
But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the
Because
goblins at
that
the
would be
castle and my uncle fighting
ridiculous.
Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say,
I know my
wasn't
face is
prepared for him
ugly.
to
You
be as
don't have to
angry
tell
as he
me. I
was.
get reminded
Uncle
every day
Solomon
when I
is
wake up.
frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
The fuck was that?
Very loud YouTube video explaining how to get all the darts
She's my
already.
sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back.
What spells?
Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more.
I know.
They should not.
I thought that was weird whenever it happened to me the last few times. I was like, I just cast Osseo or Akio. Why did it do Wingardium Leviosa?
They've been digging for something.
Like, it was so weird.
Up there, on that plateau.
What if you were and you just don't know?
This way.
I'm gonna go here, man.
Man, go there, don't.
All the way there, man.
Expected to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Tough, man.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
It's fine. Don't get lost. Sharky, stop jacking off your controller. I hate it, please.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Revelio.
You've made your last mistake. One less sugar to worry about. More weak human. You are postponing the endeavor. How nice. You're making this too easy.
diverted.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelt smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for it. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Humans? I don't know where Sharky went, but
I'm right here.
not really that much. Oh, I thought you. Okay. You moved quiet, dude.
It's because I had to focus up. There was like 25 waves of goblins.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at
Revelio.
himself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
What did you
If
do?
I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house.
So you hit him from the top rope?
And me for answers about the keepers. Look at this. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
What are you gonna do?
A rune symbol.
Oh, baby,
I've
could
seen
be.
similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
kitty dividend.
Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Woman has just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of
Yay.
after dark. Do not tell anyone.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. We all just gonna go quiet forever now?
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Can you hear the silence? Can you see the dark? Can you fix the broken?
Can you feel my heart?
Can you hear the silence? Can you see the dark? Can you fix the broken? Can James fucking call? Yep, you're not allowed.
Well, that's too damn bad. What, just be the guy who slips it in everyone's Kool-Aid.
Yeah, but then who would everybody turn into?
Yeah, exactly.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in defense class.
Oh no, I'm entering the hidden herbology corridor. Ooh.
Melody's being noisy.
I'm not surprised.
I fell from the astrology classroom.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it?
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. He normally sends me owls in his last hour. What with the trolley? Should I be worried about?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving.
I'll try and look into... What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks. I see good things.
But this... And if that...
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Confringo! Mine now, Demi, guys. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
Revelio.
You ever just ran through a bunch of devil snare?
I've always said that travel broaden.
You ever find a whole bunch of demiguise moons? 'Cause I haven't.
What's a demiguise moon?
It's what you have to give the groundskeeper so he'll upgrade your spell. That way you can unlock all the locks.
Revelio.
When in doubt, cast Revelio. Always cast Revelio.
Revelio.
Whack. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, hitting the key against the cabinet's really fun.
What?
Fuck.
You just get to say whack.
And you get to say fuck.
Revelio.
Then you get to say whack fuck. Lat fuck. Look it up on the map. Well, that's not healthy.
Revelio. Confringo.
And we all bullshit. And the chicken of the nuggets.
Dobby has been given battle armor. Dobby is about to fuck you up, boy. Dobby has seen bullshit. Dobby does not like it.
I did a thing. There's a thing on the bridge that opens a ladder.
Revelio.
Dobby has been given bullshit. Dobby is like, what the fuck, bro? Dobby is still yawning. Dobby does not like yawning.
So I'm trying to figure out where more demi guys are.
Every chicken in the coop.
Is there any in the library? Did they put any in the restricted section?
Revelio.
What? Black. That's the name of the current, it's Phineas Black. Oh. I mean, at least Fox isn't there to even make you more depressed. Wait, I'm the Phoenix. What about when I go and stand in there? No, thank you. I do. Yeah? Yeah?
Which god?
All of them.
Revelio.
So it currently looks like there is no demiguises in the greenhouse.
Hello, Amora. Leviosa.
Yes, perhaps Sebastian will have some kind of idea. Bloody hell, Aaron.
So, I don't know if, James, you've gotten it already. There is a demiguise in the astrology room. What book are you in?
Oh, James, you're about to get all three of the fucking hollows. Slytherin is the only one that gets all the Deathly Hollows. Oh yeah, because everything turns white. It's where you pick up each item.
Revelio.
Halfway tempted to look up the location of all the demiguises. You lagged out real bad there. I didn't hear a word you said.
I immediately failed the quest.
What quest?
Sneaking into the restricted section.
I don't think I failed that one. Also, did James lag out completely?
You may have.
Oh, James is back. See, here's the thing. Will sounded fine to me, but you were just gone.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to meet
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to. He still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on... Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
You know, in all honesty, if they just got rid
hello.
of all the
Good to
dark
see you again.
arts, like,
We Ravenclaws.
if they just got rid of the restricted section entirely inside the School of Hogwarts, there probably wouldn't be as many fucking problems around the school as what there is.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it? I'm certain. It's my old one. It's on.
I mean, when you think about half of the problems that happen in the school, where does everybody go?
Straight to the restricted section.
Yeah.
Revelio. This was his old telescope. That's practically.
Like, is there at some point a point where you get a bigger bag? Lame.
A pristine night for
Professor Shah.
But if you...
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it.
That's not just the spell to repair the armor, but
Oh, I have. And you need someone to help. No need to come.
Oof.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with. Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are coward. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way? If you're sure. Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Oh, of course. Revelio. It's just not as tidy as I expected. Confringo. Revelio. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Oh no. Look, not this close. There's a table. Meat. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the farm. And your contribution.
Thank you, Amit.
And I...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade, without the information you provided, it may sound that I wondered if you were to test it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Troubles that might drag you down. You'll be lost, you can always be found. No,
Off to the races
you're
then.
not alone. Gonna make this.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. She's I've seen her, and you could...
I'll try to go and see
Is
her when
it
It
shiny?
would mean the world to me. Aiden was... You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
You're a terrible pony.
Sometimes it seems all.
I didn't know Will was a dead Pegasus.
Yay! Yay!
Who lived here, I wonder?
You know, I always forget the Ravenclaw leader was a female.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
I did. I'd.
I can certainly look out for you.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire.
Damn it, Will.
Perhaps she has some insights that I don't.
Why is it all my fault?
You started this yawning crap first.
Actually, somebody else started the yawning crap. It just it was contagious.
Terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't.
I won't say anyone's name though.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can.
We should not have to live
Rebellion.
here. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Ooh.
Best be on my guard.
You see these ponies, Sharky?
Mine now, Demi guys.
See, apparently so.
No, just fucking with you.
Pretty pony.
Oh God. That is a pretty pony. Also, oh God. I just saw how long I've been streaming. I want you to tell me, how long have I been on here, James? Oh, you have no idea. I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. What the fuck? And I like how I can see your setup. Bag, brush, Hakio, fire.
Revelio. these rocks have seen better days.
One less humour to worry about.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared. Famished. Wizards are running scared.
Yay!
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 You will regret
Meow.
coming here. How nice of you to stop by. Someone... I won't rest until...
Incendio!
No! I will make you.
I am.
Incendio!
I won't rest. Dead.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go.
I want more side quests. Where are they?
Revelio.
You have to progress a little bit in the story.
It's... Shut up, Professor Sharp. No one cares what you're saying.
An intruder! I deserve better than patrol duty.
How much does it cost?
You are. But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually... Someone there? Hello? One less human to How nice of you a moment. Over here!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Incendio! Both camps clear. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news.
You clear.
It was harrowing, and they dug. What do you have for sale?
what you're looking for exactly. Thank you. Sincerely. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.